Chat, I fucked up. I'm faded. I didn't go to bed until 10:15 last night. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking faded, dude. A little bit. How was the Peloton? We made it through the intervals, but it was not the most comfortable ride. Hang on, I'm finishing my smoothie. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle too. Imagine I went glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. You gotta admit, it's a pretty good impression of a guy chugging an Nalgene. No, I'm not on 7 hours, 45 minutes of sleep. I think I'm on 7 flat. It's a little light for a guy like me. I like to be about a 7:45 type lad. This is where people go, oh, 7 hours and 15 minutes. That's more than I get on average night. Whose fault is that, fucking Icarus? What do you mean I had bad sleep last night? My brother in Christ, you made the bed. Come on, dude. What are you even talking about? God's fault for cursing me with insomnia? Is it insomnia? Because it might be. I'm not denying that it's a real medical thing. But is it insomnia or is it waking up at 7 a.m. Monday through Friday and then Friday night staying up until 3 a.m. and then Saturday and Sunday sleeping until 11 and then Sunday night not being able to fall asleep until 1? Hormone imbalance, I'm afraid. You can't just use your medical condition to win every argument. That's not fair to me. I want to win the argument sometimes. Don't you hate when you're fucking blowing somebody away in the marketplace of ideas and they go, actually, I have a medical reason for this, and it just blows up your whole fucking argument? Shit sucks so much ass. Can we make that a fallacy? Reductio al doctore or something? Mind your profanity. You ever get in an argument with somebody on Reddit and then they report you for threatening to kill yourself? And then you get the Reddit automated message that's like, please don't kill yourself? I've never had it happen, but I have, like, in every single thread you go into, there's always one dude who, like, makes a post and then edits it and says, Lamau, some loser reported me to Reddit cares. Couple of times. You must watch college football. DeFranco once called me the cancer of the source-fed community in a Reddit comment when I was literally 12 years old. Okay, like, no disrespect. That's fucking hilarious. But you were probably being really fucking annoying. And, moreover, you probably did not start the message that pissed him off by saying, I'm 12. You were probably taking advantage of the anonymity of the internet to project that you're like a learned adult. Yeah, don't say that in chat, even if you are 12. You'll get IP banned by the Twitch AI. Bottle gnomes, don't do it, don't do it! Don't get out of the... Don't be to the fucking cords, man. Every single time. What you hit me for? You got your ears back, you're ready to hiss at me? It's my house, buddy. Okay, truce, but like... He hit me really hard for like... It didn't hurt, but like by cat standards, he generated a lot of torque on that hit, man. He was pissed off. I didn't mean to piss him off, I just wanted to kind of like move him out of the danger zone, man. Holy cow, like, and then when I looked at him, he had his ears like fully back and he had like, his mouth was open, he was kind of like baring his front teeth. He was like... Yeah, he pivoted his hips into that one, man. How come we accept that cats will smack you, but with dogs we don't accept that behavior? I don't feel like dogs are like, they don't smack too much, right? Cats will smack you, but they got the like Manny Pacquiao fucking snap on the punch too. Like as soon as that shit touches your body, it's like elastic band, like right back to starting position. Like their hand speed is crazy, dude. Yes, dogs will sometimes just like eat a toddler though. But honestly, every time I go into the dog park, I'm like a fucking Clint Eastwood movie protagonist. I'm just like, give me a reason, man. So you just give me a reason, man. I got the Blundstones on. You want to take a shot at me, man? You want to see why human beings are at the top of the fucking food chain? Just, no, you don't mess with me. I don't mess with you. But if you come over here, I'm going to hit you with a 1-2-4. That's right. I'm going to go back to the right hand on this third punch just to take you off balance. And then when you get staggered a little bit, it's like probably 3 jabs straight to the gut. You won't be trying that again. LARPing. You're at the dog park? Well, it's really, like, I don't mean this to be rude, like it's a public space, but it's really dog owners at the human park most of the time. It's always, it feels like it's always like a German Shepherd off leash. And they're like, don't worry, he's friendly. And I'm like, well, if he's friendly, then why are you shouting like an insane person when he gets more than 3 meters away from you? It sounds like you should fucking chill out. He don't bite. I'm not anti-dog at all. Thoughts on dogs at movie theaters? Okay, I'm anti-dog at the movie theater. But I've previously said before, I think I'm like the proto-millennial, man. Oh, it's a yard bit, okay. But I am pro-dog at the grocery store. Whenever I see a store that's like, you know, hey, sorry, we only allow service animals in here, I'm like, he will not divide us, man. I don't care. Bring in your poodle. Bring in your German Shepherd. Bring in your English Terrier. What do I care, man? Had to clean up dog poop in the grocery store as an employee? That sucks. I feel for you on that one. In the Costco, I'd have to maybe draw a line there because I think people would not keep their dogs close enough. They'd be getting run over by the carts. I will say though, Janet, it depends who you hang out with, but you got to be careful with this one, okay? Because I think that a lot of people in chat are going to feel the heat, but I don't mean it as a negative. It's just an observation. I feel like when I'm out in public, if an older Gen X or a baby boomer sees my kid, they want to talk to my kid. They're like, oh, what a beautiful outfit. Oh, your hair looks so nice, so cute. When I see a millennial couple, they don't even make eye contact with me or my child. They look straight past me to the person walking their dog 10 feet behind me, and they lose their fucking minds every single time. Oh, my dog's a corgi schnorgy mixed. My dog's a shih tzu bullshit mixed. It's a bullshit. I don't forget what movie that's from, but they're fucking crazy about dogs, man. They're insane about dogs. It's Dumb and Dumber. Classic, man. Classic. Too many dogs putting their paws on the counter at the cafe. I must be a one of one, man, because I literally don't care about that. I don't mind seeing a dog in a public place. I don't mind seeing a dog in a restaurant even at the table next to me. I just like, if anything, I get annoyed by a person I made up in my head who is like an anti-natalist who calls every dog he sees like a heckin' good chonker. That's the most annoying person in the world. It's a creation of my own psyche, man. All dooleys die today. Can I say that? Is that demonetizable? I don't think so. I don't mean the people. They're not real people. Doolee players are real people. Dooleys are not real people. I didn't say doolee players must be unalived. I said dooleys. You got me confused. You're gaslighting me. Okay, step one, silver katana. This is how the dooleys pay the iron price, man. As of right now, I could not even tell you what else was even available in our starting pack. We just go katana right off the bat. Sells items. I mean, to be straight up with you, we would love to see a trebuchet, but katana's pretty good to start. Why don't we start with some extra XP? I'm kind of a different kind of beast. I would just straight up like take a fang, but preferably a pelt. Nothing betrayed me or made me feel more betrayed than Bear Taffy today in the content creator Discord posted a 10-win screenshot. He said, this run went nutty. Open it up. Doolee. Monitor lizard. all I could do, and it took all the mental strength to do it. I hit the reply button, and I said, girl, ... the boycott.
Waste of gun.
Not my favorite item. Not my favorite item. I do want monster loot. It sells for as much as it buys for, most of the time. Yo, these are two good items, man. I might save this. I don't think 9% extra damage on the katana is likely to change day one. Let's see, a medium item like a cannon would really hit the spot. I mean, shovel is econ, but I'd really like to win day one. So I'm gonna roll and try to get a better item. I mean, a shark claws seems to... A cutlass is really good, and so is dock lines. But a shark claws that buffs the katana seems like a great pickup right here. And you know what? I am going to go for it. I'm not going to wing the claws. I'm going to wing the katana because I don't think the claws are sticking around in all likelihood. But
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Did you watch the Game Awards? Nah, man. I was out at Dad's dinner. I was at Dad's dinner last night. We definitely lose this one. This is kind of a disgusting build. Did you guys have burgers? I had Kung Pao noodles
You fall like a boulder.
from a Vancouver fast casual restaurant where for some reason all the other patrons were wearing suits. That really narrows it down. If you live here, you can narrow it down to probably 3 restaurants. Yep, you got it immediately. It's not Cactus Club, it's the other one. Not Brown's, don't debase us, it's not Brown's Social House. It was Earl's indeed. It was pretty good, but it like... I think we mostly went to Earl's because it was easy to make a reservation with a table for 15. This is ranked. I'm not sweating it. The run is okay so far. There were probably 12 dads. I think it's a pretty good show out. I do have to say, it was rough because I prepped for football talk. I was like, hey, anybody here got Josh Allen on their fantasy team? Anybody here got Saquon Barkley on their fantasy team? But then they hit me with a mix-up as soon as I sat down. They were talking about baseball. I had to tech it. And we started talking about like the economy instead. I said, oh, you really like the Dodgers, right? Kind of like the way that Tiff Macklem is dodging criticism by lowering interest rates in Canada, right? And they were probably like, this guy's weird as hell. It was a big mix-up, man, because baseball's in the off-season right now. I didn't expect it. It took me off book. I was feeling like Ding Li Ran. I need to make sure I can win day 2, man. Forget a strange mushroom. Give me an item that could kill. I mean, torpedo is like pretty good. The Soto deal was crazy. I heard about that. I got to think about this because torpedo's like 5 damage a second, which is really bad. With this, it would be slightly better. I think we just build to beat the PvE encounter. They really want me to take this bronze cutlass, huh? With 0% crit chance? I mean, I'm not even going to put it in the bag, bro. Kent City Mayor, we got to try. You have any tech for paying for everybody? I focus attack dash canceled that by leaving 5 minutes before the bill came and giving the person across the table cash. I had some cash in my pocket from going to the farmer's market like a month ago. So I said, hey, I got to get out of here before the parking garage gate closes and I have to walk home. And I gave them enough cash to cover myself plus tip. Your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase the bonus damage by 1. Kinda huge for a guy running a very fast cooldown weapon. And any small item, they say? Any small item? Chocolates do go insane. This one is tough. They really need to get the item preview in here, man. Getting a weapon allows us to fill our board. I understand income, don't get me wrong, but okay, why pay for a bronze cutlass when you can get one for free? I'll take a small non-weapon for free because then when we sell it, our weapons will get +1 damage. And this will be another +1 damage. All right, Thorn Doll.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
Played some this morning. I'm a certified dually hater. Yep. Welcome. I feel you on that one, brother. Trust me. Just hold, bro. Put the loss in the bag. Put the loss in the bag. Yes! Put the win in the bag! Put the win in the bag. We needed that one. 17 gold. Aquatic for Shark Claws upgrade is interesting, but I mean a silver skill could be, it could be anything, man. It could even be fucking useless. I'm not spending my limited money on that. But I will possibly buy an ammo skill. When your items have +1 max ammo, when you use an ammo item, burn 2. If you have one weapon, give it 5 max ammo. When you use an item with ammo, give it a crit chance. Hang on, I'm scrolling over here. I mean, 1 max ammo helps us immediately. I'm just trying to think if we could run this and just run the bronze double barrel. It would have 38 damage times 2 with 7 ammo. I feel like it's not worth it. Stop what? What's the problem? I'll just take the 1 max ammo for the burst. And then I'll go in on the rogue scrapper. It's not aquatic? Oh, it doesn't... Right, okay. It doesn't get the 20 damage. Don't get it twisted, by the way. This is a katana trebuchet run, as of right now. Now, in order for that to happen, we need to find, like, a large item shop, in all likelihood, but... Huge. Huge. Where's your trebuchet? Well, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We gotta play what we get, but... Oh, a small item that I could sell to be rewarded and crash the game. Mayhaps. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, I have 1 win. It is ranked. Hey, Anel, my coworker and I learned that we were both your viewers. That's huge, man. That's great tech. I'm happy to hear that.
Little sentient slum shops.
Oh, I don't have a trebuchet, do I? I don't have a trebuchet, do I? There it is, bud. There it is. Crow is better with Cutlass. Nah, man. Nah. I'm thinking, I got 16 gold. I'm just thinking of what we pull. It's, oh, excuse me. Just put the sword in the bag. Just put the sword in the bag. Definitely trebuchet. It's definitely cove. I'm gonna sell you to buff our weapons and buff the cove. And I gotta think, we're not in combat just yet. Crow's Nest to have and to hold is nice, but upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. Actually, enormous mode. 8 left. We can fit a medium item or 2. We can fit a large item or a medium and a small. And you sell mediums and larges.
Small people.
Cannon is, well, there's a lot, man. There's a lot that's good here. I think you always take Star Chart. It always feels good. It's always the right choice. It does leave us with a decroded board, but whatever. It's the play. Been playing Pig for a while. Forgot what it's like for shops to have good items. Thank you for speaking the truth about the Pig's current state. I don't know why Pig players, whenever I complain about the state of the Pig, people who see the Pig but don't play the Pig are like, nah, man, every time I see a Pig, they're going off. They're crazy. People who play the Pig are like so true, man.
I paint my ship red.
I appreciate that. Have you played Dooley? I don't need to play Dooley. I see him in every match. I'd love to look for mediums, but... Sells weapons is good, but brother, we're on a different level here. Sorry, Shark Claws. Cutlass might stick. I don't know yet. We take chocolate bars, because the chocolate bars also give 5 damage to each weapon. And then Technovirus, am I correct? Technovirus breaks small items. Is this correct? Yes. So we have nothing to fear but fear itself. Why are you asking me? Well, I don't know. There's a lot to learn in this game. Though it pains me, I'm willing to admit that in many situations, someone who has watched a lot of this game may actually know more than me, even though I've played a lot of it. Plus you get the sweet Bitcoin. Nitro, I'm afraid. Although, it's not a weapon. It seems kind of okay for us. Not amazing, but okay. P aquatic. I think he goes sharpening stone on katana, man. And the cell is huge here.
We take pride in our restorations.
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
I think we would be stupid to not upgrade the cutlass.
Not just equipment.
Maybe one day we'll get some crit chance and it'll pop. While it's here, we upgrade it. Playing Ballionaire because of you? I think Ballionaire is really good. I'm fully in on Ballionaire as well. It's just the Bazaar is just like, I'm not even saying better, but more addictive. Why are you not playing it then? Because I'm addicted to the Bazaar, man. You don't even sweat it. If we're going to be playing a lot of the Bazaar today, we can't be getting tilted by every dually like right off the bat. We gotta exercise at least a little bit of decorum. Plus, to be honest with you, probably the best time to fight a dually is before the build gets completely online.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
There is indeed Jackbox in the pipeline for next week. There is. Okay, we got 20 gold. I'm going to try to upgrade some medium items. Or improve upon.
Moderation.
Use an adjacent item. This gains haste. Hang on. Can we dump the trebuchet and run a golden anchor instead? Deal damage equal to 20% of your enemy's max health. Haste it for 2 seconds. We run the trebuchet all the time. Let's put an anchor out there. I mean, we could put the trebuchet out again, I guess. But we really want... Your cooldown being reduced is great, but we really need you to be adjacent to the katana and something else that goes... I don't even know if that's sticking. Anchor only needs to go once to do, like, its part. So maybe... Oh, but then we can't fit the trebuchet, which is fine. Instead, you put a cutlass out there, maybe. Cutlass is 4, you're 2.8. We only need it to go once. But what if the fight goes long? If the fight goes longer, we're dead. Do you need the gun? You're focusing... I didn't mean to click the button. I mean, obviously I clicked on it, but I didn't mean to click it. Hang on, there's plays here. So sorry to you, we're selling the ships. We're burning the boats. Because I want to buy fishing net, because a piranha per day is going to buff all our weapons. Upgrade an item, upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. Must be star chart. Now, this will be a good test, man. I'm all in. I'm all in. Fix the board. We don't respond to that here. Just tell me what you think I should do and I'll make fun of you if it's wrong. Crit on anchor? I'm torn. Because crit on anchor is obviously good. But I do feel like at a base level, it attacks faster. Having the katana get the bonus, and then having it be adjacent to 2 items that actually do something.
As spineless as a jelly.
It's getting too much haste. You think so? I need it to be adjacent to katana. That's a given. So what I could do instead is I could move it like that. But then the katana is attacking a little bit. Katana has like much lower crit chance, and its damage is like pretty good, man.
I got everything
You think so?
you need. Just a matter of finding.
Wait, so this is just TFT for boomers? Dude, gamers are literally like so annoying. Let me guess, you also spent last night watching with rapt attention the announcement of like 17 sequels pogging up in some kind of Discord text channel. And then you see a game that is inspired by something else but otherwise original, and you're like, is this just a game that's clearly inspired by? We used to have a better class of trolls, man. I don't know what happened. I was watching the Banshees of Inisherin. Were you on your phone at the same time? Be honest. Be honest.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Depends what you mean by on. That's a yes. Just so you know. Alright, let's see. Smoke bubbles.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
You think people were like this when checkers was invented? Some things never change, man. Like they said in Frozen 2. You might be right about that. It's still perma-hasted. I think you're right. I definitely think we lose to this monitor lizard. The poison is... Oh, but then the crit! Oh, we were almost in. We did win it! Fuck you, Dooley player!
Bravery without strength is a
Okay, this is already a huge win, dude. We're on 4 wins. I'll trade a ranked ticket for a chest. I'm thrilled to see it. Now, we can replace this, and we could add, like, more crit chance on that, like, gumballs would be crazy. Dooley Nation, how we doing? Well, and they're big up, man, so I'm not gonna be, like... I'm not gonna get in their face about it. We need to raise that crit chance toot sweet, man. We need to get 5 bronze chocolate bars ASAP. What's the difference between haste and charge? If you have a 100-word essay due, haste is taking an Adderall. Charge is putting the essay prompt into ChatGPT. Does that answer your question? By a metaphor? Buddy, do we... One second. I'm getting super try-hard about this. How Bazaar... Lich. Monsters from How Bazaar. Lich. 2,750 health. Cauldron. He slows all our items for 3 seconds. Freezes our items like crazy. Poisons and gains regen. He's not possible, man. He can't be defeated by us. Ectoplasm out heals you. Okay, Dan Aykroyd. See, he seems like an ectoplasm enjoyer. Dude, you got the pogging barrel? No, grape shot. Use another item with ammo. This reloads. Not our synergy, I'm afraid. Medium items, we're really looking for... It's not a weather glass build. Because we're already doing well. We don't need to pivot. It's not a musket build because we have no burn. And it's way too late for the Langzhan. But it is a shovel build because the shovel works well with the cove and with the fishing net and with the skill that we have. Sells weapons, a small non-weapon, or a large item. We'd really like to improve the weapons on our board, man. It's not these, although this... Well, it actually shoots slower. Okay. Waste... Oh, now we're talking... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enchanted cannon. I don't really like it in the situation that we're in, but I'll take a gold cutlass, bro. That's...
Will inspire
Money well
through.
spent.
I may be young,
Vanessa.
poor captain,
This and a
but I've
blunt?
seen my
You're...
share of storms. My fight isn't with
Dude,
you.
at Dad's night last night, I had a beer. I think I'm getting too old for this. I'm going Murtom mode from Lethal Weapon. I just don't... I'm starting to think I don't see the appeal anymore, man. Hey, stop critting me and life-stealing off of it. That's a great build.
I flow like
Become a wine guy?
Next
It's not,
time, boys,
you know...
less blunder, more
It's Dad's
plunder.
night. You can't be the only guy ordering a glass of wine at Dad's night. It's just not done. I don't know. I feel I had one beer and it did nothing for me. And then also, I feel like it took the quality of my sleep down like 20%. Maybe it's skill difference, but... Okay, we're definitely buffing... Oh, I screwed myself slightly, but we're definitely buffing the cutlass. Sorry to the Cove, but you've done what you needed to do. And then give me some chocolate bars. I'm kind of going in. I'm going in on the chocolate bars. So tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Oh, my wife has a question. /user lovely Momo. Was there anyone there younger than you? I don't know. There were a couple that were probably around my age, just from what we were talking about. There were some that were a little bit older, for sure. I used to hate beer, but then I went vacationing with family from China who pressured me to drink every dinner, and now I love beer. Bro, that's addiction. You got addicted, man. That's not good. Does Hugh sell me, he sells me enchanted items, right? So, I mean, a weapon skill is really hard to argue with, but this could be a enchanted burn item. Like perhaps a burn double barrel or something. He actually kind of sucks. Okay, well.
I love that you are. It is my joy.
We don't use large items. We don't use small items. Any chance you could give me medium items? I'll take 4% crit chance. We need those crits to pop.
Destroyed many sphinxes.
You dancing with the one that brought you? Yup, the one that brought me is right here. And this one doesn't leave our side as long as we have the anchor, because it enables the anchor. Diamond anchor? Diamond anchor? Spice?
It's over.
Diamond anchor! Oh, would you use an adjacent item haste this son of a gun for 4 seconds? That's crazy, dude. I mean, we gotta go to BazaarCon. Bazaarkin my fucking... You know what I'm talking about, guys. We go XP any day of the week. We go crit chance 100% of the time. Junk is really good for us, but skills are really good. We haste all the time.
The third eye?
First time you haste, freeze an item for 3 seconds. Haste an aquatic item for 6 seconds. The thing is, this looks amazing, but this dude's already going to be perma-hasted like a second and a half into the fight. So give me that 3-second freeze. Dooley, pay the price, man. Pay the price. You got to get the engine running a bit quicker. We have the fastest cooldown weapon in the game getting the engine going, man. I don't know if it can get much faster. It could start with an instant charge, I guess. What's the best thing you've gotten from a chest so far? Pig skin where he does this?
Red, but I don't use paper.
Gumballs. Gumballs are huge for us. But I've only opened, I think I've opened 4 chests. We want blue gumballs. Red gumballs. Yellow gumballs are the only whiff. Green's okay. So keep in mind, every single one we sell is also 1 damage, man. 2 yellows is not bad. I mean, we got very minimal blues, but... Haste, slow, and cooldown items. We have items that play off of that, kind of. Not these. Not these. Although you might be able to go and get replaced, but it's not good enough, I think. And it's gotta be cooldown reduction. Buy and sell the fish, you're right, I'm so stupid. Please don't spam question marks and then another line with question marks to make it seem like more than one person was befuddled by that choice. That's just you typing 2 lines in a row, man.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's like casting 2 votes. It's like frowned upon, I think. Now, get it pumping. 2 sharpening stones. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 sharpening stones, I'm afraid. Small items, you need to get rid of the double barrel? No, I would like to get rid of the double barrel. I don't think it's a need. It's on the docket to get rid of. I'm not necessarily against a silver water wheel. It would get everything hasted like crazy. It's definitely not sniper. The problem is we have to dump star chart and double barrel. This could be... I mean, we're kind of like... They don't need... I'm sorry, they don't need haste, man. I'm not saying we can't make our board better, but I don't think that's it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here come the real dooleys.
Next time?
We fought the bronze 5 dooleys who don't know what they're talking about.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ditch Cutlass. Bro, that's what we've been buffing the whole time. Haste and freeze the freeze ray. You didn't freeze the freeze ray. You froze small Aiden. My anchor is frozen. That's really bad. We need more than a crit out of the anchor. We need a super crit. It didn't even hit a regular crit. Okay, you win this one, Dooley scum. Crook would go hard. Actually, you're so right. Thank you for opening that my third eye on that one. We're not Dooley, so I'm not taking that. I'm not even sweating it. The enchantment's coming up anyway. Haste and charge skills.
Powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Haste and aquatic. When you use an aquatic, haste a weapon. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for a second. Okay. You got multicast, but you got the fucking... You're cruising, man. And then you gotta go fucking here, and you gotta go there. And it's this for sure. It's this for sure.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Now I gotta feel like Elite Duelist has something we want. Because we're critting.
Don't mistake me for those creeping graduates.
Just joined. This looks like an XQC gambling stream. So, you know, it's the first time anyone's ever mentioned that. So I gotta take some time to ponder that one. I'm hearing this for the first time. Lifesteal skill? All your weapons have lifesteal? Your small weapons are pissing me off. I mean, the only haste item we have is already a diamond. Let's look at enchanted. Okay, you're... Oh, shit. You can only buy one item. I didn't even look at the other ones. I just thought that would make a good buy-sell. Which is 35. We're gonna go star chart again.
Now this will inspire the crew.
And then gumballs. There was a burning musket. Yeah, there's a pogging barrel. You don't hear me talking about it. 3 yellows, come on. It's literally all you talk about. Dooley, what a surprise. Dooley, we haven't seen too many Doolies today. It's always nice to see a Dooley. Apparently, this Dooley must know something we don't know, because they seem to be doing very well with Dooley, which is extremely rare. Wonder if we'll see a monitor lizard in this build. No lizard. And no freeze ray. You know what? They're doing it up honorable style. I appreciate that. I do still feel like we're probably going to get our ass beat. But we'll see. Maybe not? Maybe not! That's why you always take a monitor lizard. Sorry.
No ball.
This time, let's save some money. The shops are getting mighty expensive, bro. Medium items, sure, but like, what about some slow skills? How about like the first time you attack, slow? First time you use a large item, slow. First time you slow, freeze. When you slow, your weapons... Okay, so the thing is, you were supposed to give me something that's like when you crit, slow. And you fucked up. You fucked up bad. So now you're gonna make me fight the Lord of the Wastes, because I'm tilted.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Someone explain NL's build in Slay the Spire terms. Blade Dance. Corpse Explosion.
Do not corrupt us.
This is like die, die, die.
Waste of
And
time.
this is maybe Eviscerate. Did you see the person on Twitter who quote tweeted the article, most 100 livable cities in Canada with there's not even 100 cities in Canada? Yes, and they're right. I'm not saying that to be a dickhead. There legitimately are like, there's probably like 30 cities in Canada. Americans will tell you there's 3, possibly 4, but there's like 20, it depends on your definition of what a city is. I think it's a city if it has more than 100,000 people. I bet there's 750,000 plus. Where the fuck do you live, Jakarta? That's crazy. Vancouver, Windsor, and Toronto? When people from Michigan try to act worldly? I know the biggest city, the city across the bridge, and then also a streamer I watch is from another city. What are you talking about, bro? Go outside. Obviously, we want shield effects. If anything, it's got to be shield katana. Because it goes off fairly frequently. That's pretty minor, but it's something we didn't have, and we didn't have to pay for it. So, what do I care, man? We don't use aquatic items enough to make this worthwhile. Not good enough. The crit chance is nice, man. The extra... Oh, it would be our only friend. I think I'd be willing to purchase it. And then... I mean, I guess you could just... You could take this laddie out. And run... I don't think that... sorry, my game crashed. Give it a second. It might figure it out. Maybe not. I do have the small weapon skill. Yeah, but like, I mean, one small axe is not going to do that much. But it's going to... The pet rock with the crit chance seems good, man. This looks like a PopCap game. I don't know how... I take that as a positive, man. I take that as a positive. Because they made Plants vs. Zombies. That's complimentary. Dooley! What a surprise, Dooley. We love our Dooley, don't we, folks? We love our Dooley.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dooley this, Dooley that. Yeah, man. Dooley this, don't dooley that. Can't you read the signs? You haven't heard that? Did that song fall out of favor? The sign said, long-haired hippie people need not apply. So I tucked my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask them why. He said, son, you look like a fine, upstanding young man. I think you do. I took off my hat and said, imagine that. Me working for you. And then he handed me a crisp $100 bill. We won, by the way. Silver victory? I wasn't even paying attention, man. I'll find any item in the bazaar.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
I'll take things that didn't happen for 100. The hell is this? Sirens. It's the start of Money City Maniacs, bro. Kind of a crazy cannon. Critting Long John. It's too late to apologize, man. It's too late to apologize on that one. Nah, we're not taking the Pogging Lizard. When you use a weapon, charge this one, so we're not taking this. We're not taking the Giant Ice Club. I'm literally taking this to then sell it because I'm spending too much money here. In the club, we all fam. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. Broke-ass Jeopardy be like, I'll take that for $100. Broke-ass Jeopardy. That would be that's an SNL sketch, man. Oh, excuse me. Veteran Octopus. Giving me a tiny cutlass. Like, I'll take pack of Mentos for 99 cents, please. Mayim Bialik. Tiny cutlass, please. I don't want octopus. I want tiny cutlass.
See that plank?
Okay.
Walk it.
If you have one medium item, its cooldown is reduced. Well, that's a real tough one for us to play around with. I'm just going to be real with you, brother. That's going to be a challenge for a guy like me. I'll sharpen my stones, man, and harness my freaking hopes or whatever. I still feel like we put it on the cutlass. Now, I don't want to count our chickens before they hatch, because this, I could be way wrong about this. And it depends on the enemies we run into. I do think there's like a decent chance we have a chance at a golden victory.
You're a smart one for your size.
It's dooleys all the way down, man.
I'm a bit of a legend.
It's dooley. When are they going to adjust the prizes on Jeopardy for inflation? Somebody's never heard of double Jeopardy. This is literally the exact build that Bear Taffy sent me on the Discord, okay? So you already know I'm 82% tilted. A crit would go insane if we could just get it done. Just get it done. Just kill him. End his life. Okay. Huge. You know, I was talking about it in dance chat. It's crazy to me that, like, Survivor is still $1 million, man. And it was $1 million, and I don't want to act like $1 million is not a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but like for being the one person in the world who wins Survivor that year in 2024, that's fucking crazy. 2 players? I know you're a big Survivor fan, VIP Daniel, but don't be that guy who says they don't have to raise the prize because it's only 26 days now. It's 26 days because they can pump out the season and pay the crew less, right? There's less, like, operating expenses for CBS. They gotta at least, like, put it up to 1.5. I think they should probably put it up to 2. But, like, just something. Throw them a freaking bone here.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's.
Your aquatic items have plus 12 crit chance. When your enemy has more health than you, your weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 20%. I, like, never take this. I'm going to take it now.
Last time Wakes crossed, you were just a girl.
I'm all in, I'm afraid.
Long way, Lady Grace.
This will really help us counter pigs or doolies that get ahead of us. How about some upgrades, little bro? Definitely not what I was looking for. Okay, Lord of the Wastes, you're definitely cooked.
The desert wind is warm.
Canada's minimum wage is 2x the US. What the fuck does that have to do with Jeff Probst?
The Outlander way is truth.
Also, I do feel like you need to keep in mind that the US dollar is like 1.5 to the Canadian dollar right now. Do we want this, man? I feel like we don't want it. Critting is important, but like we don't want to give our enemy crit chance. We already got our own crit chance. We'll be giving them insane crit chance with from our katana. So I think we have to say no to that.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility, it is...
When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by... Both players' weapons have double damage. Reel them in the first time. This is insane. 2 shits on Dooley. Literally just one person typing it is all I needed to see. And if as a result of this, we end up like going up against Vanessa and losing, then you know what? More power to you, bro. More power to you. Hey, this isn't necessarily bad. Sometimes the pig doesn't even have a weapon, man.
But if you insist.
Ah, shit. He's a 6,000 damage beast of burden, bro. That's a tie, which means we win! Even though we obviously lost because our health went low before theirs did, we take those. We take those. Huge. Blaze it, man. Blaze it. You know what I'm talking about? Haste a weapon for 7 seconds at the start of the fight. While you have more than half health, your weapons have plus 25 damage. 25 is kind of meager. We'll start with the haste. A wise man in chat once told me we need to get our engine going. I'm going Volcus Enforcer. Just because I think we got a great build. Now, I know you freeze my shit. I don't care. Yo, you froze my pet rock, man. Hilarious. It's so funny. Last time I heard that, I fell off my dinosaur. Yeah, that one, it was diamond to small items, unfortunately. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. I can't imagine wanting to use that right now. Give me a free small, and we'll spend our money on more prudent stuff. I'm sorry, I gotta take a look at slow skills, just in case. First 5 times you use a tool, slow. First time you fall below half health, slow enemy items. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, but we're going to... Oh, God. I mean, okay, Katana Lifesteal would be a nice upgrade, but you can't not take Crit Anchor, man. You can't not take Crit Anchor. It has to be. The Pogging Anchor. 121% crit chance. Versus a Vanessa. So we're going to have double damage, which is very scary, but... Yeah, they got, like, nothing but weapons, bro, but let's see. Yep, that was fast. It's got to be an enchantment. Enchant an item with burn effects. I mean... I don't think it's going to be too relevant. I'm going to put it on the cutlass and make it a burning cutlass. But we can dump star chart. Burn the star chart. Maybe we can't dump it. I don't know. I got to think. Get a non-weapon item. 3 burn. You got a problem with 3 burn? 3 burn with multicast.
This world is full of noise.
Plus 5% crit chance per weapon. I mean, I guess I like the Lefty Lucy upgrade. Just because we don't have to haste the anchor. We could haste everything. We could even haste ourselves, apparently. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have taken this double damage for both units. Or both players' skill, man. It is funny, though.
We barely got our flags up.
I can't disagree with the humor aspect of it. Whatever, just toss it on the katana. Chocolate bars. It does toast Dooley, yeah. I mean, we went balls deep on Dooley countering, and then we didn't get a Dooley. Like, that's overconfidence 101, man. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Hang on, let me... Deals 100 damage. It has no way to replenish the ammo. Not that that really matters. It'll deal 238 damage. I don't think you take it, man. I think it's bait, unfortunately. Bait, I'm afraid. I'm gonna... This is the last fight, no matter what.
I fight alongside you.
So we're all in. Dooley, please.
We're out.
This, but a Dooley with no weapons, man. A Dooley with no weapons. A Dooley with one. What a frozen monitor lizard! You will eat my shit. You will eat my. Oh, you froze my shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You will eat my shit. Gold, Dooley, 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 gold, 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 Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. What do we care, man? I told you. You dance with the one that brought you, you take silver katana, you get 10 wins ranked. You restart the game to dodge the memory leak, but first we open up our chests. Yeah! We're almost bronze 4. Maybe. Get off the screen, bro. You ready for this? 3 chests, man. What a... You ready for this, man? You guys ready for this? 3 chests. Give me a second here. I'm going to exit to the desktop. They didn't expect a guy like me to get 10 wins. I think that's the problem. $720p. Gamers be like, yeah, this game looks like shit. Yeah, plus the resolution's so low. Fucking, and what small portions, ass? No knowledge of classic 1910s jokes. What the fuck, dude? They rejected me. They said I'm not worthy. Animated drill. 55 gems. Kind of a pop, though, man. The slot machine lever. The galactic ray gun. The kinetic cannon. That's mine. You can't screenshot it. This is you can get one, but you can't get edition 84,340. That one belongs to me and me alone. Yoinked? You can't yoink. It's, I told you yesterday, it's a felony. Can I get some items for Vanessa? Closed sign. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer, man. Okay, slash marker. Bazaar 1. All right, we're bringing it back. Send me, dude. We got 14 rank tickets, of course. Yeah, they're just cosmetic. So if you get that card, which we won't because we don't have any that are for our character. But if you get that card, it'll be like a little animated. The detritus, I'm afraid. Retro, you got a pick here? I kind of like pop snappers early, but it's a bit of a risk. And then catfish, I mean, it can do... It's just, let's be honest, you are just not part of the... You're not part of the crew right here. I think it's got to be pop snappers for now. And then let's take a look at maybe buying an item. I buy a silencer to have for the future. Roll to try to get anything at all. Okay, chum bucket, which then has a piranha. So at least we have a 15 damage piranha. Cannonball pop snappers would be nice, but just not in the cards for a guy like me. Sure, man, I don't know. I feel like day one we're in a real rough spot. Like not this fight, but against a human being, we're in a rough spot. But we still got half a day of shops. Any second now, man. Dooley users are barely human beings. Don't let them radicalize you. They are human beings. They're just not as smart as you or me.
Plank? Walk it.
They're not subhuman. That's ridiculous. They're just worse people. Don't let this game turn you into a monster, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Jump rods, tier junk. Not really what I'm looking for. I don't really want to level just to be able to put out a lighter, because I could just dump my chum bucket and not... I mean, am I absolutely insane to take this and go regen? And maybe we live through the sandstorm? I think it's very unlikely this Vanessa has worse items than us,
I may
but...
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Lifesteal Cutlass. I don't think this is winnable. I think this is unwinnable. But you can't really tilt too much. This is kind of an incredible start. I was gonna say it has no crit chance, but that's not even true, dude. It has 25% crit chance. And the fries bite back, my man. They're level 2? Buddy, it's just the board. Even if we were level 2 and we put out our fucking chum bucket, we're getting our ass beat on this one.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
She's still full health? George W. Bush, you will burn in hell for No Child Left Behind. The green bar wasn't full. What do you want me to say? You want me to be nice? They're just in chat telling lies. Okay. So there is a part of me that thinks you go cinders to get the lighter popping. Now, astute Bazaar players will probably tell you don't base your whole run around a bronze lighter. But based math enjoyers will tell you we just tripled the efficacy of this item. So what do you know? Nothing. And then give me something, man. Give me something. More cinders.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Sure. Put the brace in the bag.
Now that's a bargain.
Am I insane? Oh, sorry, you gotta buy and sell.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Don't need those. A reroll is just kind of expensive here. I'm gonna save and maybe get a silver tier item instead. Paste adjacent items for 1 second. Silver dock lines is kind of crazy too. But I think we need the lighter to burn. If we're gonna get this done, we need the lighter to burn. Just put the 0 wins in the bag. Listen, kid, our plans are measured in centuries, bud. I think I do want it on you. I want that burn out there as fast as well. You're pretty much going to be popped by the time the first one goes, so never mind. I honestly don't think I could take Covetous. I do think we can take the crab. I don't think it's necessarily going to be awesome. Turns out 4 burn is still not that much. 18-second ad. Wait, Twitch is good again. The advertisers are leaving. Coca-Cola's leaving. Also, we don't have to face the reality that we're really all alone in the universe. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. It's certainly 2 gold and an XP. For me, for the kind of guy that I am right now. It's certainly monster loot that isn't poison, it's cinders.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Cinders and poison, I'm afraid. Brother, it's gotta be a weapon. We gotta have something that clears this piranha. Oh, brother, it's better off in the bag. That's sad. Like, we're actually... This makes the silencer worse. Oh, wait, hang on. If that makes a difference, we got problems, but...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Add bracers because you lose anyway? It's, for anybody not abreast of the situation, adding the knee brace would double all of our cooldowns, essentially. For no benefit. Ryan, my friend Stefan is doing a Monitor Lizard Ray build. Will you let him off because he hasn't gotten 10 wins yet? Yes. Yes, Charlotte. I think everybody can use the... You can use the dually build if you want to use the dually build. As long as you acknowledge that you are making the game worse for other people, then I actually... Because it's like a cultural thing for me. If you're being like a shithead and you're like, tee-hee, I'm being a shithead, I respect it a little bit, at least. It's the dually motherfuckers who are playing dually and they're like, Dually Nation, we're so back. Nobody thought we could make it. Dually Nation. That's the shit that pisses me off. That's the valedictorian going into the final exam saying, guys, I'm so stressed. I don't think I'm prepared for it. And then they're like, when the exams come back, the teacher's like, and one person for the first time ever got a perfect on the exam. And you're like, let me guess, it's Natasha. Who's Natasha? Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? They got the street cred for like not being prepared, and then they got the cred from the establishment for being prepared. To be fair, Dooley sucked ass. Man, still fighting war that ended 30 years ago. You used to shit in your pants too. Doesn't mean you can smear it on the walls and go like, well, I'm exercising like childhood trauma. We desperately need a silver tier weapon. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is something. I've basically never seen a good javelin run. But it is going to get hasted. It is going to reload. It does some damage. Until next. Thank you so much for bringing me back. Until now. 5 bronze chocolate bars, I'm afraid. We can't get the Ritter Sport today. We got to go back to Hershey's. No disrespect to the Hershey's enjoyers. How about a flame skill, maybe? Javelin doesn't scale? Well, buddy, we were running bronze narwhal about 3 seconds ago. So I'm going to take this as very positive incremental improvement. And actually a burning katana or a burning cutlass would go crazy right now.
It's over already.
Sharpening stone is not what we wanted, but that's... Just put it in the bag, little bro. Just put it in the bag. I'm getting more regen again. I think it's our path to victory. How about a non-weapon item that's free? And please be small. Okay, like, I don't think this is very good for us, but I was gonna say at least it fills our board. Oh, man. Go income, honestly. I think we might lose today. Or, I mean, we don't even have a full board.
My fight isn't with you,
But
if you insist.
I'm bearish on Javelin. Yeah, I mean, like, long-term, me too, but I'm not really excited about putting my Narwhal out there, especially because I sold it. This is meta dually. This is a real problem for a guy like me. We need to attack about 20 times faster for this run to have any chance.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Let's give this some time. We're okay. Small and large items. What would we... I mean, a crow's nest always fits these one-weapon builds. This is a joke. I mean, I guess... running pop snappers... running powder flask on pop snappers is something. It's not a crow's nest. You are a weapon, which screws up our silencer, unfortunately. I don't think we're an electric eel build. I'm just not that kind of guy. Just to be honest with you. Flame Juggler kind of got hands, man. How about Electric Feel? I'm okay with it. I'm more of a Time to Pretend guy if we're talking about the MGMT. You have regen? Can you just tell me whether or not I beat him instead of doing this Socrates bullshit? No idea. There's a chance. I think it's close. Okay, sorry. It's the retiree, I'm afraid, then. Elder abuse. Time to Pretend's kind of meh. It's not meh if you're 20 years old in 2008.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
I saw MGMT perform. They were too high to even play. No disrespect. This is, I always think about the time that somebody in chat was like, I'm so disappointed. I just got back from the Jizza concert and he was too high to rap. I was like, have you ever listened to his songs, man? Every single one is about either a kung fu movie from like 1971 or being too high. What do you expect, man? I mean, it's very unprofessional of them, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, you know, they're speaking from experience, I assume.
the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. You always got to take star chart, bro. Well, you have to hold it. Dock lines is pretty good too. It's close. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could afford both. You know what? Okay, star chart in the inventory, dock lines on the board for the time being. At least we have a full board, bro. Upgrade your leftmost silver tier item. I was told it couldn't be done. And realistically, silencer is part of the play here, but Captain's Wheel is like... is more important. It's not Javelin, because we're not sticking with Javelin.
Inspire the crew.
And then... a burn skill we can actually use. First time you burn, freeze. Rightmost burn has +6 burn. Your burn items have more burn. Your medium... okay, this is tough for me, man. Because burning freezing is really nice. But a lighter having 12 burn... sorry, right. My bad. Is kind of crazy. Do we want it on the lighter or do we want it on pops? I don't think it matters right now what it's on. Maybe it does because you go 0.1 second faster. It's really minor, but... Let's give it a try. Falling Lion!
Underestimate me. Makes
It does add up. Usually I hate it adds up as rhetoric, but it really does add up when we're talking about burn. Slow Langjan is going to help. You're done. You're cooked. The burn is...
Like my crew says at the bar.
Is smothering.
Another round. Bravery without strength is
Very, very good matchup for us. DL Guiga, are you here in chat? Because I need your help, by the way. Dan was abusing populist rhetoric to turn his chat against me. Dan's chat was not... They accused me of being in the pocket of big banks. Dan was talking about how mortgages are a scam, and I was like, mortgages are actually like one of the most consumer-friendly loans that you can get. Now, they're saying, oh, you stay in the banks? I do not stay in the banks at all. You ever heard me say some shit about Silicon Valley Bank? How do you go out of business taking money and giving people 0.25% and then loaning the money and getting 4% back? You literally have a money printer and you went out of business. That makes no sense to me. You fucked up. Now... The mortgage, on the other hand, they give you a 30-year term. Where else can you get that kind of leverage, man? They're literally saying, if you got $20,000 in your bank account, they're like, here's a $100,000 house. No other loan on earth lets you do that, okay? No other loan lets you do that. Now, does that mean you're not getting bent over? You're getting bent over on the interest, okay? I used 100K because if I used another round number, you would have said out of touch. So there's no winning on that one. I chose it for the simplicity of the math. Because if I said you could buy $1 million house with $200,000 cash, people would have said like, how do I get that $200,000, Mr. Moneybag? So I used 100K to be more in touch, and then people are like, houses don't cost. It's a thought experiment. With $1 in your bank account, they're like, you can buy a $10 house. Just get us back over the course of 30 years. The banks screw you on everything else. But it's the mafia. There's nowhere else to go. The mortgage is consumer friendly, man. People don't want to accept it because it is painful to pay it every month. Trust me, I know firsthand. But it's consumer friendly as far as loans go. Don't rush me. This is nuance on this. Okay. You told me to put the cards in the bag. I accept it. I accept it. We go XP. I crashed the game. Maybe if I click it really fast, when I reload the game, I'll be like level 30. You think? Imagine. Oh, man. It's calculating the numbers. Oh. Sure, dude. I'll take a skill unique to Vanessa.
I told you. I'm done with Pelaga.
First time you crit, freeze. Aquatic items have a better crit chance. Weapons have more damage for each aquatic you have. You know what? We're pretty early on. Give me +2 crit chance and then raise my crit chance on the daily. And we fight the Flame Juggler. I think I can take him now.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Inexorable is really good. Is that one of these things? Don't kill me. You will not kill me.
I will have my second act.
You just took it? Oh, the skill.
As spineless
At
as
the
a
start of each fight, burn 9. It works with what we're trying to do, but it's not what we're trying to do. Read your second skill. I'm gonna send you to a nunnery. Hamlet style. We're all extra Lego lack. I'm gonna make you the Thane of Cawdor. Just to get you out of the capital, which I'm assuming is like Copenhagen or something. None of these are what I wanted, man. Give me an item with ammo. Could be pop snappers, bro. It was not pop snappers. Editor's note, it was not pop snappers. Combine your seaweeds. Listen, buddy. Sort your salad before proceeding, okay? Extra burn will go insane. Alright, Pigman. If that is your real name.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabali.
3-win pig. The Jabalian drum. And the Jabalian longbow. They're jabaled out of their fucking gourds, man. Here it comes. Jabalian longbow is such a fucking tenacious D.
That was impressive.
Nice weapon.
All cannons
The Jabalian longbow. But can you pull from the quiver of Cleve? Hoo-ha! Take your fucking schmexy ass and... I was possessed by the spirit. I don't know what to say. Do I have Star Chart? Where did that come from? It's the original Skibbity toilet, man. That bit would kill at Dad's dinner. Me going non-verbal at Dad's dinner and people asking, so are you good at video games and that's why people watch you? And I have to admit that actually I'm funny. I'm just an introvert in real life. But on the internet, you could be anything, man. Climb up on my trusty steed. Then I go down and I smoke some weed. Sorry, it's stuck in my head, man. I guess I would like a weapon at some point.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Brother.
And you might.
100 damage every 5 seconds. It's gonna be hasted like crazy. It's gonna reload non-stop.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I've never really seen this build pop either. But hey, man, I don't know. Fight this guy, get the crook, run all medium items, put the fries in the bag. No, it's trash golem every time, I'm afraid. How is it reloading? It reloads every time I burn, bro. Trash Golem has a relevant skill for you.
Waste
Wrong.
of gunpowder.
But what he does have is a plasma grenade. Burn both players for 10 and slow enemy items for 2 seconds. I mean, we could burn both players for 16 and put some extra ammo on. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Let me think about this. No need for silencer? Bro, it reduces my cooldown by 20%, and that's 20 damage. Is it a weapon? No. I do like a silencer upgrade. Lighter's probably gonna gain literally like 1. 1 fire, if I had to guess. Not silver? Buddy, do we have to do this every time? Fill out the apology form. Take it up with Raynad, okay? This doesn't mean you can only upgrade a silver tier. It means silver tier or lower, okay? The thing is, you either it's an either or. You either run pop snappers or you run plasma grenade. Pop snappers, the benefits, it won't run out of ammo with the powder horn. It burns 2 per second. You're burning 1.5 per second with a slow affected, but it is a much bigger magnitude. I'm trying to think. I still think no matter what you upgrade the silencer, because if we ever get like a sniper, we'll be happy we've built the. Oh, it slows all enemy items though. You're not wrong, man. Our win condition is burning faster, though. I'm not dropping dock lines. What? Drop dock lines to burn both players for 10 once? No shot, bro. All items? Buddy, it says enemy items on the card. It says enemy items on the text. I think this is the build. I think this is our build right now.
Sail, no
Rope is
sail.
bronze? Yeah, but it's
I
good.
want what's right for you.
Okay. This, I mean, you have to at least take a peek.
Oh, delivery's free.
390 damage every 7 seconds, but it's going to get hasted like crazy. I mean, I think you don't even, no, I don't think you have to think about it at all. I think it's exactly what you want. And then for sure, bud, we go mountain pass and we go real risky like. Whatever. A fellow Vanessler.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a lot of damage. That's huge. That's huge! What was the crit chance? 20? 10? You legend!
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Absolutely enormous pull. You're gone. The musket might stick. We don't know. We forgot how. Definitely take some chocolate bars. The grenade... I wish that the monster loot was uniformly better, okay? But if the monster loot was better, we would probably lose more often to monsters. We'd be upset. So maybe it's better this way. More ammo? I mean, I guess. I don't think it really helps us, but it's something. And then definitely sharpening stone and cooldown reduction is the name of the game, man. Don't need horn anymore? Probably true. Probably true. You're probably cooking with that one. It's not like we have sustain on the health or shield side, so... Yeah. It's not Al anymore, it's Dunk. I've heard that. I've heard that that's true.
We barely got off last
That's
stop.
straight dookie dust. We do haste.
Ability begins with belief.
First time you haste, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Haste aquatic items for 6 seconds. Haste your items for 2 seconds when you fall below half health. I mean, that's really good. Always good. Haste 1 aquatic. If it was 2 aquatic, I'd be in. Otherwise, I can't be persuaded. And then we go risky mode. That's what I'm talking about. Robo Bouncer. It upgrades to 2. We'll just buy the upgraded version later. And it was never heard from again. We own you, I'm afraid. Dude, I just realized we got a bronze victory. We're getting another chest. We're kind of like... people are calling him the king of ranked.
See that plank? Walk it.
I mean, gold katana is not bad. It's just not what we're cooking up here. And then any day of the week, with the sniper especially, the damage is damage, but the crit could be anything. It could even be damage.
I'm a bit of a legend.
This is him. I'm gonna rebrand the stream, Retro. It's the king of ranked. The only gamer who can free us from the dooley spam. With chat's help. Basically guiding his every decision. Excuse me, you have a 5% crit chance on your anchor and it hit? That's resin? That's not real? You fucked with the loot tables? Whatever. We rinse you regardless.
All cannon, no ball.
What the hell is a carrot flower? I know, man. And how she fucking built a tower tumbling through the trees or whatever with holy rattlesnakes that fucking fell all around her knees or what have you. Millennial neutral milk hotel fan in a turbulent marriage be like, holds up spork, sticks it into daddy's shoulder, and daddy dreams of all the different ways to fucking die. Each one a little more than he would dare to fucking try, dude. I know that's right. Hearing the most insane brain rot slop of all time. Yep. Yes, sir. I mean, burning leading to freezing is really good. But also, I mean, burn is important for us, man. You can crit with burn. If we get super crit chance, I think this could send our burn to the fucking moon, man. It's a little bit of a slow build, but we got lots of prestige to work with. Yes, sir. I'm not even gonna think about whether we lose this fight. We go Burninator, man. The musket is guaranteed crit. Okay, well, why isn't the US military using muskets instead of sniper rifles? Riddle me this. Exactly, you can't. Go back to Mind Trap, little bro. Each one a little more than he would. We forgot how.
Was that even a battle?
Deal 2 damage. Burn equal to 1 times this item's damage. Deal 2 damage equal to 1 times this item's damage. Try it? What if it doesn't do anything? That goes crazy buffed? Yeah, well, it's not buffed. So get thee to a fucking nunnery, dude. Do I slow? I don't slow. Slow skills we've whiffed on, man. I'll settle for a golden captain's wheel. Alright, this is... Sorry, Dock Lines. You've served your purpose. Now serve the porpoise, because you're fish food, buddy. I mean, to be straight up with you, we could actually put this right here for the super crit chance. And then... Oh, but then... Okay, hang on. I would like you to be hasted. Is there a way we could go... Just rebuild it. Here. 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 I think I'm creating the exact same... Yeah, I know, because you... The sniper has to be next to the spyglass on the left. I forgot how to rebuild this shit, man. This was here. This was like that. So the spyglass was not doing anything. It's true. I could move that. Wait a second. I've crashed the game. Haste in between the burns? No, I think the sniper needs to have the haste and the crit, ideally. We could move the silencer. We'll get the cooldown reduction on the sniper, but we won't get the extra damage. It is a big damage decrease. But the crit chance, I think, makes up for it. And you know what, little bro? Look at this. We'll just get it right back, Jack. Thinking about buying this game, but seeing how much it crashes, no way in hell. You should definitely spend your money on a more expensive game that's worse, but is better optimized. That's what gamers want, right? That's the way they talk online. So I'm sure that's what they want. I'm all in. We could remove the horn. The thing is, we just don't have any. I mean, we could put the knee brace out there just to meme on him, but.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Anyway. Balatro's great. Everybody loves Balatro, myself included, man. Silencer's doing nothing. Silencer's giving cooldown reduction, bro. You haven't read the sacred texts. Go back to unranked where the dooleys can't hurt you.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I'm telling you, my game of the year list is, I was going to say knocked up. I don't think that game has come out yet, though. I think they're still working on it because they can't get Katherine Heigl to play ball. I was going to say it's locked up. Number 1, Balatro. Nothing comes close. Number 2, the Bazaar. Easy to scream recency bias because I started playing it in December, but only Balatro has come close to swallowing my mind as much as the Bazaar. Number 3, Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, but it doesn't have a story where the protagonist's wife dies and that gives the protagonist the motivation to kill another dudes while crouching behind half cover. I don't fucking care. I'm one guy. I'm not IGN, okay? If you want Game of the Year lists that increase shareholder value, go to fucking ziffdavis.com or whatever. Who the fuck owns GameSpot anymore? It's been a long time. If you want one man's opinion, you just got it. Silent Hill 2? Nope. I don't believe, did I stutter?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Haste your small items. I mean, this is, if we wanted to pivot for like full burn, you could do that, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
See that mountain? That's pole.
A burn skill we will do. He hates UFO 50. I don't hate UFO 50. It would be in the top 5. 100%. And you use your leftmost item. Burn 3? I think I'd rather raise the burn on all crits.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I have to try. I have to try, and moreover, there's no shot you crit me. You don't even have to crit me. That's bad news. Rinsed, I'm afraid. That stings. Oh,
I might need to
man.
cut back on the grog.
All in mediums.
I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
I guess we're just more trying to take out players, man. Okay, Powderhorn goes, and you get Pesky Pete out there. You're not a friend, huh? And we have no property, but
I guess I made a sale.
maybe some Pesky Pete. No shot, I'm afraid.
I will not train you to kill.
Do you pivot off burn if you get Crow? I'm just not that kind of guy, to be honest with you. I'm going to take the get out of jail free card. I can't afford it.
More gold from the tyrant.
You served your purpose already. You know what? There's no more docks either. It's day 9. We're going Sean Plot mode. John Baptiste
My fight
Dooley.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
Monitor Lizard Dooley. Some freeze on some haste. This is the first I'm hearing about it. Really need to up the damage on the sniper. Toot sweet, man. It's looking dire, I'm afraid. Wasn't too bad, but we can't keep up with that dually. Sniper's way too slow. We literally just lost against dually. Don't lose faith, brother. Hold the line.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Bronze victory anyway? You guys need to fucking learn emotional calculus. Every time we win a round, you're like, this is a guaranteed 10-piece. Every time we lose a round, people are like, GG, go next. There's like a huge range of outcomes in the middle, man. No wonder you're watching movies with your phone open, listening to music, riding the Peloton at the same time. Gotta have like an internal locus of control, bro. Okay, we got too big for our britches last time. I'm gonna take the easy way out. Did you watch Red 1 yet? No, but I did get my requisite email from Amazon that it's available to purchase now on Prime Video. I think it's a very bold marketing strategy. Come out with a Christmas movie in November or late October, and then have it out video on demand the second week of December. When any non-weapon is used, slow it for... No, man, no. Wait, does this rinse dually? It rinses my whole build? It fucks up my ability to generate burn, but it could fuck up... I'm not willing to kill dually. I'm not willing to kill myself to kill dually, okay? Be careful that when you gaze into the abyss, you don't become the fucking abyss. So, I think it's a little late to care about 2. Because it's gaining only 2 extra, probably 4 extra crit chance per day. We kind of need something that pops immediately. First 5 times you use an ammo item, slow a random item. I could live with that. We will be slowing pretty frequently. 18 damage is 90 damage. Haste your items 4 seconds. Mostly to stack up burn. Read 2. I'm actually going to come to your house and pick you up over my head. I'm not going to harm you. I'm going to pick you up over my head until you ask to be let down. And then after you ask to be let down, I'm going to wait 30 seconds just to make you think that I'm not going to let you down. And then I'm going to let you down. I'm taking this. Plus we got a new bar. He's asking for uppies. Okay, just one more dually win. That's all I ask for.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Read the Bible? That's not gonna happen. It's long as fuck, right? We're definitely dead as hell. This might even be the strongest of all the dually builds I've ever seen. They're creating everything. Shield damage and 802 heal every time it goes.
Right now.
Enchanted item with healing effects. The healing lighter. Sniper. What about wheel? What happens on wheel? I'm just worried that the healing sniper is gonna like heal us for 20. I guess 80? That's pretty minor. Let's see what happens if we put it on the wheel. Adjacent. Every time you use an adjacent item, heal for 60? I don't know. I don't know. It's gotta be 3 loot.
I'm on the edge of the
It's probably every time it uses itself, now that I think about it. Heal 6 this. But the crit chance is there. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got rid of our knee brace. Like a fool, man. That's bad. Wait, no, this is amazing because you're not supposed to be able to fight this guy anymore. No, it's horrible. It's horrendous. Shoot that sniper, please. No, wait, it's totally fine. It's just very slow. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. You did not crit me. Big mistake.
Make stronger.
See that plank?
When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with icy? What? I should put that on the wheel, man. Every time the wheel goes, it'll freeze, right? Or on the lighter? It's gotta be on the lighter. Okay. Wheel's already enchanted? Yeah, but the enchantment sucks ass. Freeze all items for 12 seconds. Freeze all items for... freezing one item for 1 second is still pretty good.
This world is full of
That item got disabled? No, you have to get in through the back door. You have to do elite fights late in the game that pulls a random Frost Street champion and then get the item. It's that easy. Okay, first time you crit, freeze an item for 4 seconds. We'll crit burn like crazy. I'm not all in. I have to win the fight. A potion is tempting, but I refuse. Move silencer. Somebody get the form ready for this guy. Thank you, thank you.
It's over already.
Diamond
We barely
Junkyard
got our
Dog.
flags up.
Afraid not, but thanks for the gold. Gives us a chance. It's gonna be damage. Sniper's still not doing a ton of damage. But this could be big. Hero merchants. Sell me on the hero merchants, boys. Not worth. There's nothing you'd be looking for. Okay. Gold skills. I can't help but feel that we could do better than gold skills with 74 gold on lethal. I think we're fishing for diamonds or enchantments. You suck. You suck. You fucking suck. You suck. You suck. Rerolls are getting quite expensive, bro. Fuck. It's the same shit. Fuck it. Give me a diamond tier item that's somehow better than what we got. Oh, my manta ray is alright, man. Fuck. Aquatic, golden,
So much new stuff to show.
golden captains. We're not really a lighthouse build. Okay, so we didn't improve ourselves at all. This would be big, though.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ray next to
You should
Pete.
know, I'm a bit of a
Good point. Would have had some
legend.
multicast on that. Unfortunately, silencer clears for some reason. That snow globe is going to piss me off. I can already tell this snow globe is going to piss me off. Unfreeze my shit, Tony Braxton. This is insanely bad. I'm slowed to the freaking gills, man.
You fall
Just
like
a
a
really good
boulder.
Vanessa build, honestly.
Low.
At least it wasn't
Each bounty
Dooley.
Gets us closer to victory.
6 wins. 6 wins is a rank up for sure. Get off the screen, bro. Not a rank up. You have to get silver victories to move up in the rankings. Why no gambling on the bazaar? Because people always. I don't want to be seen as being a bad person. But people always say, like, oh, the minority ruins it for everybody else. But it really is like, with gambling, it's actually like 80% of people ruin it for the 20% who can handle their shit. That's my experience, at least. Oh, battery! Chibli, hello. Good morning, by the way. People are always like, rip, a couple bad apples spoils the bunch. But it's actually like, it's a basket of rotten apples with like 2 fresh apples in it. And the fresh apples are not the ones asking to be put in the basket and harvested from the orchard. They're just watching politely. The rotten apples are like, put me in your fruit salad. Put me in your fruit salad. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that Bazaar too. And then reload the game. Chibli, how you doing? Are you eating a Chobani right now? Why are you awake? Didn't you go to bed at 5 a.m.? Did you see that article that was like 3% of gamblers on DraftKings are responsible for 50% of the profits of the company? It's pretty crazy. Also, no Chobani. Sorry, brother. What is Chobani anyway? It's oat yogurt? Gatorade. Is it in you? It's Greek yogurt. I also... Chibli, no, with no disrespect at all. It's just funny. But you had a very Malf moment on your stream yesterday. It was like when Malf described a ham and cheese croissant, but he acted like it was invented by this one cafe in Toronto. So he was like, it's like they took a croissant and I don't know, like stuffed it with like ham and cheese and then like folded it and then they warm it up for you and they give it to you and it's so good. That was you yesterday when you were like, chat, rate my breakfast. I take some Chobani Greek yogurt and then I'd like put some granola and some fruit in it. I was like, this is like, no disrespect, you're ready for your 30s, bro. That is like probably the 5th most common breakfast of people in my my age group. Number 1 is probably like coffee and nothing. Maybe number 2 is like cereal. Maybe toast is in there somewhere. But Greek yogurt and granola with some fruit is way up there. I'll level with you. I think I go rifle, just not exactly like loving the start, but we don't lose to the drone, man. You like 60 or something? No, I'm just like 36. And I have my life together. For the most part. Early Langjean. The crazy thing is you really only understand this as you get older. So I apologize if you're like 22 and this comes as a rude awakening. The people who are like 14 years younger than you will say shit like, wow, your life is in order. You must be old. Buddy, you have like every single possible tailwind right now. You're younger, you got more energy,
Waste of gunpowder.
less cumulative stress on the cells and the joints. You still got longer telomeres. Like, it's actually an anti-flex to be like, you can't hold it together now at age 22. That's a skill difference, I'm sorry to say. Youth is wasted on the young. Don't I know? But then saying that at age 36 is like, there's 70-year-olds that are like, keep my name out your fucking mouth. Keep my wife's idiom out your fucking mouth. Bad take, Unk. Okay, 22-year-old spotted. You actually have time to like read books and expand your vocabulary right now. Please don't call me Unk. You could literally be reading like Dostoevsky right now. We need some non-weapon items. That's exactly what we wanted. Well, you buy it for the future, and then you accept oblivion, I think. You know what? It's not gonna hang on. 2.5 damage a second, 2 damage a second. You gotta try it for a day, man. And it probably loses, but you
Go
gotta
ahead.
try it.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Haste your other friends. I mean, I think the poison doesn't do much to us. But we still probably lose in the storm, man. Actually, the poison rinses us, I'm afraid. Because when you use the core, the poison gets stronger. Why take out the free 10 damage? Alright, I mean, you're not wrong. We could have shot them for 10 once. Once? Yeah, it has 1 ammo, bro.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
This is the easiest choice of my life. First off, you're gone. You're definitely in now. You get upgraded. Silver Crow's Nest is insane early, man. It's insane late. I think we're built for the early game now, even though we lost day 1. Get out of my fucking face with this trash, man.
Just close your eyes and grab some.
Cloak against covetous. Yes, yes, very true. Very fucking true. You know, we just don't need it. Alright, I've crashed the game, it's my bad. Claw build? Nope. Roll for cloak? Nah, man, I'll just fight the fucking covetous bird or whatever, and then get it easily.
I see buried treasure.
It's built in, it's guaranteed. It's every day, bro.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
No, the fuck it hasn't. Don't sell me. By the way, is Dyes of Grinch a real emote? Because I want to add it. It is?
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Is it the Grinch with, from the movie with all the tissues over his face, and then Jeffrey Tambor as a young child says, "Look at that hack job!" And then that's what radicalizes the Grinch to be like a bad person, temporarily, because he does get over it eventually. That's a good one. No covetous, man. Okay, whatever. We go Tent City Mayor. He appears to be having a heart attack. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. This is going to take a minute, guys. We clear you, I'm afraid. Probably. If you get the skill, it's a 10-piece. I'm honestly, the only thing I don't want to see is the scrap. I'd settle for the sharpening stone, but the skill would probably be best. I think that might be okay. It doesn't fit for a while, but it might be okay. Now, I'll level with you. I want to put the boots out there. So, I want to get the XP. And then we're definitely going to level. We want to put the boots out there. Free small non-weapon item seems to be the play, my lord. Useless. Sadly. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. One moment, please. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Yeah. I'm upgrading the boots. I'm upgrading the junk.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They become better if they get sold. But they give me better haste rate now. This looks kind of bad. Wait, freeze ray only freezes small items. I'm not saying we're back. I'm just saying there's a chance. You're gonna need to pump these numbers up a bit, though. Poison's getting mighty strong. Yeah, we're fucked. Really is just dooleys. There's a lot of dooleys. Yeah, if you want to play dually, that's fine. But please don't post your screenshot of a dually build, unless you're my friend Bear Taffy, in which case that's the friend clause. Friends being annoying is okay because they're your friends. But a stranger being annoying, well, you don't want that in your life. Let's put it that way. aquatic items. It could be a fucking crow's nest, dude. It's definitely not. But like, so catfish does poison. It's so fucking slow. The clamora does do something. I don't see the synergy with that. We could at least put it over here. I kind of feel like we need to take a swing, man. A few weeks ago, it was only pigs. Yeah, well, a fucking few weeks ago, you would need a time machine to go back there. Now it's all dooleys. So I don't know why all the dually heads are like, yeah, well, 3,000 years ago, dualies were really underpowered. Okay, buddy. 3,000 years ago, I didn't fucking exist. What do you want me to say? That shit is not relevant to me. Hold. Don't freeze my gun. That's fine. The boots is one thing, but the gun is... That's untenable for a fella like me. Please slow their freeze. This is a hot one, guys. I think we clear, but it could be close. But when the rifle gets popping, don't come a knocking. That's all I'm saying. Fuck you. Because when the rifle's rocking, don't come a knocking. Because I'm having sex with my gun. Nobody wants to see that.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Well, you guys aren't Stevie Ray Vaughan fans? You had never heard that one before? Silencer?
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Cinders, I really need some fucking French toast. No, man, I really need some fucking, sharpening stones. This shit is fucking ass right now. That's nice. This is nice. That's not so nice. It's a nice sell, at least. 40-year-old virgin quote. Yep, you got me. Walter White throwing his hands up.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Trebuchet would shoot a lot, but it would also take away our lifesteal. I'm really here to find a sniper. Yeah, it was kind of like what we're built for right now.
Use it well.
It's gonna take forever to charge, but we get a rinse by this dually, man. That's okay. So it's early. It's still early. Just get back in your... Put the fucking gun in the slot, man. Just crit him and end his life. It's not even gonna be enough. Corrosive toxins, bro? It's got everything. We did crit. I think if they didn't have corrosive toxins, we had a chance, but...
Defeat me.
It's alright. Losing early, I mean, it sucks because you have to fight late, but at least you lose less health, I guess.
Body powers the mind, but
First time you haste freeze. First time you use a large item, haste adjacents. Haste an aquatic. First time you use an aquatic. Oh, every time you use an aquatic. It's gotta be... We do use a large item. I guess there's an idea that, like, you could fucking use this, haste the boots. Takes 6 seconds to fucking work though, but because the boots are not perma-hasted. 4? We don't even have an aquatic item, man. 4 is nuts. We need something right now. Am I smoking hops? We're getting our ass beat, man. Just put it to the right of the sniper? Yeah, but then it's not hasting the... Well, hang on. Haste the Jason for 4 seconds. It's not like you can double haste. So haste for 4. 4 is an instant charge with Clamora? Yeah, for 1 second. I think you guys are high as fuck, to be honest with you. Trust us, it's 4. I think I honestly think you've lost your mind.
Don't travel from point A to B.
You caught me, but I'm
Just
still
be
right.
there. Strike hard, strike once.
First time you crit, freeze an item for 3 seconds. +3 crit chance, +4 crit chance. I'll take it.
Rifles.
Technovirus only hits small items. No shot, we lose. I'm not high. I think it's 4. Why would I trust someone who can't outsmoke me? You ever think that? You blew up your own shit, bro. Huge.
See that plank? Another empty chest.
Cryptoler.
Waiting to
The
be filled.
Bitcoiner. It's got to be Sniper, because the damage buff is nutty.
This will inspire the crew.
We got to win built-in, boys. It's pretty much guaranteed.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
The Bazaar, that's the game I'm playing right now. The Bazaar. Bullshit. I'm not buying a chum bucket. Not debasing myself with that shit. I'll sell crypto for 7. I'm okay. I'm not gonna bother checking it every time we hit a shop, so sure. And buddy, honestly, I'm not. Oh, fuck it, take a peek. Yeah, Crow's Nest!
Why so fight?
I'm just wondering if sub Crow's Nest is not. No, I don't know. It's silver. Okay. And there's no rerolls. You fucking dick. Sorry, Cove is good.
Thank you.
We made an OMC joke. Not today, but on the regular, yeah.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Chart over
squabble
boots.
with nobody.
I think you might have a fucking idea there. I think you might be onto something. How about just a single crit? That's
Next
huge.
time, boys, less blunder,
A win!
more plunder. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I mean, items with a high chance of upgrades, man. We're in, and you know what? Am I insane to dumpa just to maximize our chances of getting something we actually want, which is exactly this thing right here? It's actually one of the smartest plays I've ever seen you do. I don't think you upgrade Cove. Do you sell Cove and buy it again? But why would I? No, I would get 5 back. No, because that would leave me with 4 gold instead of 5. That's not a good play right now. But the Crow's Nest was good. The Crow's Nest was a good pick. Probably not going to get a golden sniper out of this. Let's be real. So let's take some free chocolate. Could Cove replace Hut? At a point. The problem is that Cove and Hut scale like the same way. It's not a problem, I guess, because we have the Hut. So the Hut outscales it, but... And it outsmokes it. You don't haste. Chart over Sniper? That's high. You're high as fuck, bro. I'm not scared of the mod squad. Am I? What does this guy do? It's not the technovirus. The haste has a higher cooldown. Okay, bro, the Cove literally shields us for 10. This shields us for 140. They're easy. That's all I needed to hear. Easy enough. Skill 1 gives haste on large items. First Aiden, I'm afraid. It's not bad, though, for me to sell. Absolutely sharpening stones. First Aiden with rocket boots. We dance with the one that brought us, man. Sometimes. After I've already sold it. Why are you a Vanessa main? It's actually... This is a great question. I'm glad to have an opportunity to talk about it. It's simple. There's 3 characters in the game right now. Pig is bad. That's my opinion, having played him. Dooley is too good. Ergo, we play Vanessa. It's that simple. Pig is fun. Yeah, for me to poop on. Is that how you were going to finish the sentence? Triumph the insult comic? Dog? Rank today, my lord?
I may be young for a
Society is so
but I've
fucked,
seen my
man.
share of storms.
We're in ranked right now, man. Please, for the love of God, just crit this guy. End his life. Scatter his bloodline.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
He's so mean. This is not mean. It's mean to waste my time with all these ridiculous questions. Haste adjacent items for 8 seconds. First time you haste, freeze. Haste on aquatic. Well, that's bad. This is fine. This could get us out of a jam, to be honest. We need haste for 8 seconds? I think if anything, the freeze is cheap.
Time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Be realistic with our money, man. We don't need smalls and mediums. If anything, we need the junk shop. The junkler. Because the junkler could give us upgraded boots, or something that plays well with them, like First Aiden, and he could upgrade temporary shelter as well. Any chance we rinse Enclave Weeper? Don't make me go to Bazaar. Just tell me. Junk only gives bronze. Oh, that's good tech. I will probably ask it again 1,000 times if I had to guess. Oh, this guy. Just give me the experience potion, man. Huge hit, though.
It's over already.
The potion in the
We
bag.
barely got our flags up.
At least we got an engine. An engine for self-improvement. I mean, I guess I'm not Vanessa, but it's an engine for improvement nonetheless. What the fuck, dude? Oh, whatever. It was all calculated to make temporary shelter better. The Pez.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You could be Vanessa? I don't have it in me. I'm sad to say, but... Here's a question. Well, we lose to the Pez. Do you agree with Corman's assessment that all human desires and values are inherently delusions, and by extension, so too are any values derived from the fact? Someone else said that? I thought I originally came up with that. I've been saying that for years.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Who's Cormid? I think he's the lead character in Dishonored, if I remember correctly. And that game is pretty philosophical. It really made me believe that games could be art. So I think he was spitting with that one. This is heinous, man. Crow's nest me? The guy selling spices? I think that's McCormick.
The bazaar is filled.
Bullshit. We need weapons deal 18 more damage. Fuck you, man.
Makes Ryukon look bad.
The guy who wrote The Road. We don't talk about him anymore. For a bit, at least. Cormac McCarthy heads are down bad this year. Why though? Ah, just look it up. He wanted to nuke Korea? No, even worse, bro. Well, not even worse, but because this is some shit he actually did instead of an opinion he held, I guess. Enter the Thieves Guild. Dude, grab everything from the vault, double your income, or fight Mr. Moo. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. That was General MacArthur. You're so right. That is not Cormac McCarthy, man. It's on site? Alright, if you say so.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
Holy shit, dude. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't? Yeah, he's pretty easy. Cormac McCarthy. Cormac McCarthy versus Douglas MacArthur! Who won? Who lost? You decide!
Spineless as a jellyfish.
This epic rap battles of history, bro. Just put the Langjon in the bag, man. That was what I got. Did I get XP off of him at least? It's Who's Next? You're a fake fan. I've only seen one epic rap battle of history, and it was shown to me against my will. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Which one? I literally don't even remember, to be honest. Now we could sell the Cove. Buy the Cove. I feel like it might have been... It might have involved Walter White. Now that I'm remembering a little bit. Walter White versus Rick Grimes, man. You don't know shit about that. I have 103 gold, man. I still rocking these fuck-ass boots? Why the hell Epic Rap Battles of History got Walter White in it? That's he is not from history now that I think about it.
Makes this more fun.
That is, well, he's from TV history. I never really thought about it until now, man. What part of history? The history of Albuquerque, New Mexico? I'm Rick Grimes, bitch. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm Rick Grimes, bitch.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
That could work, man. Season 8 of Chappelle's Show. It cannot work. It can work, man. I wish I had 4 hands so I could shoot 4 walkers at the same time. I'm Rick Grimes, bitch. I'm not gonna let this become a new brain rot. I don't want to go to the shop, man, because I'm already settled on my weapon. You're not gonna give me a gold sniper in all likelihood, so what the fuck do I care? Give me with the Robo Bouncer. Some of those Chappelle Show sketches aged badly. Were you like 2 when they were on the air? They were like edgy at the time. That's the reason people were watching. It was a different world in 04, man.
See that plank? Walk it.
Laser pistol. Sharpening stones for sure. Please, just a bronze victory. That's all I need, man. I'm not greedy with it. Small items that could replace our boots.
You can't afford it.
It won't be weapons. It won't be Pesky Pete. I do recognize he could be adjacent to a property, but... Haste items, and then you replace the boots, and then you sell the boots? When this gains haste... Okay, that doesn't get hit with it. Haste an item for 1 second. Worst haste items ever? I can't take the rock. It takes lifesteal away from my sniper, man. It can't be done. I think it's gotta be coral. And then we could... It's so ass to, like, buy aquatic items, man. Every 4 seconds, it'll haste an item for 3 seconds. We don't know what the item is. You have 109 gold?
Chronomancy doesn't just...
It adds up, man. It adds up. You're not aquatic, bro. Okay, I mean, how much healing does it gain? 8? We are kind of a buy-sell build. It is... so it's 50-50 to hit the sniper. But the thing is... even if it hits this, it gets more haste on the sniper. I don't think it's the right time to run the coral out there, but I do think there will be a time soon.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It could hit itself too. Gatling gun fucking trebuchet that heals. Ah! Just keep that shit on lockdown, man. Oh, the lifesteal has saved us. It's saved us, and I've ruined your life. Oh, no, man.
You fall like a boulder.
Bronze victory, baby. Bronze victory. Freezing the trebuchet helped out a lot. No denying that. No denying it. I got a fish for the upgraded crow's nest, and it's fucking here. Bitch. Oh, up to all items have 100% crit chance. Oh! That's just not necessary. Everything's already hasted, man. Skill me.
This world is full of noise. Must find quiet within.
First time you burn, and fuck you. So adjacent weapon could get 75 damage, but we can do better. We can do better. When you crit with an item, it gains crit chance. Alright, fucking fine. Plus 2 damage, even better. You skipped water wheel? Hyper Hooper. It's not necessary, man. You really want to fill out another apology form in the same week? The point of the apology is that you have to have learned something. Otherwise, the apology, you know, it falls on deaf ears. If you haven't learned anything, then you're just saying, I'm sorry, to make them not be mad anymore. It's juvenile behavior.
Waste of
When you use a large item, haste your small items. Please sort your salad before proceeding, bitch. That's insane. That's ridiculous.
Inspire the crew.
When you sell a weapon, when you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 3. But it's actually like 30 damage.
Fights lately?
Don't call them bitches, bro. Okay, powder keg is not the play, but I wish that it were.
Battle. Well, can't.
You're not aquatic. You'll never be aquatic. You are aquatic. You're mighty expensive, but you are a weapon too. I guess we gotta go in.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Oh, careful. Oh.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Small aquatic ammo skills. Any item in the
Quick to
bazaar.
change your clothes, 'cause you're gonna get dirty.
Adjacent items gain 2% crit chance. Crash, I'm afraid. That's not what we're looking for, but it's kind of interesting. Remember, you can only buy one item, so we're not going to be doing buy sell. Guy who said buy sell, please, not like this. Go to the Discord, beg someone for a beta code so you can learn what the fuck you're talking about, okay? It's not hard. Your other items haste. Or regen when you break. It's not for us. Roll. I'm sorry, brother. I got one more roll in me. That's it. Use a property every 12 seconds. I mean, it has 100%. No, your weapons have 100% crit. I mean, this is basically like adding 0.5 of a fucking temporary shelter out there. Just hear me out. You buy it.
Who were the people
You
who left these things behind?
place this. Sell the boots to buff the coral. Then place this, and then you'll be generating more shield.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm not hearing you out on that one. Explain the issue. We should have... Oh, okay. This dually build is not going to be a good test because they got the meta build. Just embrace that. Unless we crit them, in which case, eat it. Oh, man.
All cannon, no ball.
Sorry, brother. Get critted. Gumballs go insane. It's too late for you, I'm afraid. Aren't you 100% crit? Yeah. 100% chances miss all the time, bro. Didn't you watch the Mike Tyson versus Logan Paul fight? Doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? No, I did not. Very fair. Very fair, man. Weapons do give more damage.
I'm
Take a
finished
peek.
with fighting. But
I did, sadly.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
Couldn't be me. Our hotel room didn't have Netflix access.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think we just want sharpening stones. Keys do nothing. They give us 300 shield every 12 seconds. No, they give us 600 shield every 12 seconds. You fire before they get to go? We'll see about that, bud. We'll see about that. Ah! Oh, do I? Do I? Battery would go crazy? We don't have a fucking battery, man.
Was that even a battle?
When you use any item, shield 40? It's a little whack. Do we slow at all? We don't slow. Slow skill's not too relevant. Large items, not relevant. Imagine if that was a battery. I would have been so pissed. Medium and large. Fully upgraded can only be gotten from an enemy. Not necessary. Sells non-weapons. Silencer, on the other hand, get thee to a nunnery, bro. Oh, but you need to be adjacent. We move you over here. The run plays itself, bro. Golden Silencer, the run plays itself. You don't even have to look at anything else. Dooley.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Every day, 10, it's Sniper, Silencer, Crow's Nest. It's been 2 times in 3 hours, man. Now, is that every time? Yeah, allegedly. Science hasn't figured out any other way to beat Dooley yet, I'm afraid. Dooley.
You
This
fall
is
like
beautiful.
a
This is a beautiful thing right now.
flow like the waves.
I want this metal fuck out of here. You're so real and so valid for that. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. We can't dump Crow's Nest. We go down to 4% crit chance. First 5 times you crit, charge an item 1 second. Actually kind of crazy. Because we're going to crit with the heal and the No, we're not. Our crit chance is like 0 on these. Charging the sniper a second isn't that bad, but we could do better. When you freeze, your items gain crit chance. We freeze when we haste, and we freeze when we crit, but you're basically dead when we crit. I hate to say it, but I mean, for 12 gold, sure, I'll take this, and then we'll take gumballs. It is skippable, but I had money. I'm on a mission that haters say is impossible, by the way, but when I swing my swords, they all choppable. I'll be the body dropper, the heartbeat stopper. I don't know the rest of the words. That's my defense. Does this lad have the... No, he runs cooler buildings than the temporary shelter. In that case, we go for big nasty, man. I could concede. That's bad too, man. Yeah, I don't think there's any path for this one. Storm saves you. Might want to go back to Kuman, brother. That's not good.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Sure, give me 1300 shield. I'll take 1300 shield. It gives us more time to not get bursted down, so that we can fire our weapon once and hopefully kill Dooley.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
All I want to see is less than 5,000. No, they're corroding me! No! Brother, just haste through the slow. I've been killed inside 1,300 poison on me. Holy cow, dude. Random enchantment, please. Enchant an item with heal effects.
Glittering moments.
You with the heal? Who knows? What happens if you put a heal on the crow's nest? Have we done this before? Gives you heal on crit. We kind of already have that, I guess. So just give me some raw healing. But it's not that bad.
I'm
Not
on
that
the
bad.
edge of the plank.
The shelter scale? Buddy, it shields us for 846. What do you think? The shelter scale, he says. You think it came out of the box with 900 shield? He means the heal? Don't tell him what he means. I'm sure that he can say what he can say what he means, right, chatter? Right? Don't speak for him. Sells monster skills. We need it.
Respect nature, and nature will. Still,
When you destroy an item, fuck you. First time you freeze, each fight slow all opponents' items for 3 seconds. Yes, man.
beautiful, aren't they?
I'm sorry, I learned my lesson against the Void Colossus. We freeze. First time we haste, which happens 4 seconds into the fight. Slows all of your items. Oh. Oh.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Spineless as a motherfucking jellyfish, man. I clicked on the wrong thing. Upgrade an item. Upgrade an item.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the
I'm
quicker
stupid.
the fight.
Definitely should have been silencer. I don't know why I thought I was waiting for the shield to double, but obviously the rate increases instead of the raw shielding. Pygmy. You need this. You need to haste and slow this guy. Freezes Adelotl, man. Freeze that Adelotl. That was big. That was big. You're in trouble. I'm so sorry, Pig. You're such a fucking Chad for playing Pig in this dually ass meta. Only to lose to an even giga chattier Vanessa. 2 chests. That's 2 NFTs in my fucking wallet. Haste item? I mean, we're all in, buddy. It's got to be temporary boost. It's got to be 3 diamond tier boys. Pretty good. Friend aquatic 2 scrap is something. You get plus 30 damage for every weapon you bought. Yeah. No, it's true. But the weapons cost a fucking $48 each now. Because we're on day 13. Like Sean Plot was 4 days ago, man.
It's over already. We barely got
When you
our
use
flags
any
up.
item, shield 40. La-di-da. You're overusing it now? This is the awkward period where you're like, I'm not sure I like this joke. Come Monday, you'll be like, oh, I haven't heard him say Sean Plot for like 3 days. I'm dying for it. First time you freeze, slow. Okay, and then the first time you slow, freeze. First time you slow, freeze. Oh. We only need you to go long. Crit effects, double damage. We only need you to go long enough that we get to shoot the sniper once. Am I crazy? You think it's crit crow's nest? And it does double crit damage, right? Crit crow. Literally everybody's spamming it. This is core. Double crit damage. So this will literally... It'll hit for 7,500, not 10,000. Because we went through that the other day, but...
My fight isn't with you. But if you
I don't know if it's 10 wins, man, because these dualies lock you down. Like, if they can decrode my sniper or just keep it frozen, then you get 1,000 poison on your head in like 2 seconds. But we're getting close. Very satisfying, man. Very satisfying.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Tick, tick, boom. So true. Ready or not, here come the boys from the motherfucking south. 30 south, we balled and y'all. Never think about falling, dog. First time you fall below half health, slow. First time you use a large item each fight, slow 2 items. Keep them locked down, man. I treat dualies like the feds. Feed them shit and keep them in the dark. So true.
The desert wind is warm.
Amen. Massive +2. That's from The Departed. Oh, would you still +2 it if you knew that it was Mark Wahlberg who said it? You just +2'd Mark Wahlberg, bro.
Gunpowder.
I just turned you into a Markhead. I don't really want to lose max health. I can get a weapon, because when I click on the weapon, we'll get a bunch of damage. I mean, junk, we do have 55 gold, but corn cob, you don't see corn cob all that often, man. But what would, I mean, I guess we could dump this, but it's kind of, nah, man, it's got to be junk. It's got to be junk.
You need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits.
Corn cob? It's cobweb? It's corn cob, actually. And I think you'll find that he's a bad dude or something. We don't have any slow items, unfortunately. You're not a... You are a weapon. What? Okay, just relax, bro. I'm gonna buy you anyway.
20 years. Wait.
Your shield items gain 3 shield? I mean, I'm rich, man. We gotta take a chance.
Bazaar.
Those weapons? Are we fucking all in? I think we're all in.
Days are over, but
You are very expensive though, but check this out. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. Because it's like, it's put up or shut up time. Sell me, buy me,
Go make some more stories,
sell me,
then come back
roll
and
me,
tell
buy me,
Use it well.
buy me,
Make me proud.
sell me, sell the cove, buy me,
Nouveau teaches
sell me.
stillness.
I
Alright,
prefer
Pig Lord.
You should know.
He has plus
I'm a
5,000
legend.
HP from the enemy we just fought. He's gonna have like 15,000 HP,
Big for you to steal.
10,000 HP. We don't kill in one shot. He doesn't do any damage. His burn is nutty, bro! Freeze that burn! Freeze the burner! He's burning me too much! Freeze the burner! That's an amazing build, man. That's an amazing build. I tip my cap to the pig.
The last daughter of
That's a
House
crazy
Orgy.
build.
My father lives through me.
Pig Army can rep themselves. I hope they're feeling themselves right now. Time to play Pig? No, I hate him. He's not even gonna let me get the bronze 4 off of a silver victory, man. How about some items that are not for Dooley? Now you're gonna give me pig items, but that's okay. I don't even know what that is. Loop. My certificate of provenance. It's a pig item. Yo, Vanessa item, a bronze skin for a Vanessa item, dude. Am I really the 84,000th person to get this item? This game is popping off, man. You did not just unbox lighter 84,351. I unboxed it, man. I unboxed it. I don't know if that was Bazaar 3. Okay, I'm closing it and I'm reopening it. Is it a Bazaar all day sort of feeling? Yeah, I'm playing too much Bazaar, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's funny, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was thinking like, man, it's been a long time since I've had a game that I just wanted to play for like the whole stream. It's been since like Balatro. And wouldn't you know it, man? You put that energy out into the universe, it gives back now and then. Mario Party 50 turns. Okay, tell Apollo to stop saying yes to so many sponsored deals, man. Easiest choice of my life. I'm sorry. I mean, you see an item like that, you take it, man. You see an item like that, you take it. Absolutely. Now the Cove is a bit of a spicy pickup. We beat the only person you lose to is the Viper. Let's go Kimono. I don't know. Vanessa Crow's Nest is the Dooley Monitor Lizard? No, it's not, man. Because we haven't fought 15,000 Vanessa Crow's Nest. We fought 15,000 Dooley Monitor Lizards. We win these, bro. Just put the loss in the bag. This is more like Tyson versus Paul. Yeah, because I'm obscuring my power level so that they don't have to go to the hospital or die or whatever. I'd really like a small item, please. That's what we need right there.
Quixo, master merchant or something.
Buddy, we need a weapon. gonna buy this because there's a chance we get an ammo-based weapon. Okay, you sell the scrap, you buy the silencer to enable the build in the future, and you run lifesteal narwhal, bro.
Something huge.
So I think our odds are pretty bad.
Legend on Pelago.
Put Cove on the board before you sell the scrap. Now that's great advice, actually. I was gonna clown on you till I did the math and realized you were right. We definitely lose day 1, but day 3, once the board expands, get ready, bro. Get ready. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. We're gonna be scary next year. We don't hate weapon dually. That's day 1 dually. If I don't see burn or poison, take your win, dually. Take your win.
Next time, boys.
I'm sure like day 5, you're gonna be running monitor lizard arrays, but like for now, you're based. Yes, a small weapon for free, please. That's actually like a pretty big damage upgrade. I'm not gonna lie to you. Silencer upgrade is huge though.
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
The silence, dude, the silence narwhal mostly frees his mind at motherfucking night. I think we beat Covetous.
Knife or beef? Your choice.
Oh, because I got the same thing on an animated copy! Shiny logo! Are there any good one-weapon builds that aren't sniper? Yeah, man. Cutlass? I guess like a Langzhan that was popping. Katana? I really feel like Katana is built for Trebuchet. Flagship is right, though. Flagship's definitely right. Fang? That's a reference to yesterday when we got our ass beat. Cloak me, man. We're so built for the cloak. Cloak Narwhal.
We won't forgive.
The cloak and dagger build. That's not a cloak, man.
We barely got our flags.
I'm not gripping. You can't say that. Say whatever I want. Then face the consequences. Proboscis I did see a couple times. Max health goes crazy early.
Feeds body and soul.
Very unlikely to me that we would get a medium item we want. But we could just run... I mean, there's no other way to get a small item. So let's just... Maybe there's some shit we'd love to see, man.
Find who does.
Maybe we'd love to see a fishing net to get a fucking piranha.
Is free. I like
That we could
the
then sell to
exercise.
enable the cove. And then the piranha enable... I mean, the double barrel is good, too. We have powder horn! I'm stupid! Get this shit out of here! We go... This is why I keep my inventory, small, man. Yeah. This is the play. I wish that we could put sniper on it, but we absolutely need the ammo. Do we need the life? Yeah, we need the lifesteal and the crit chance. Yeah. This is the play. We could easily still
My
lose.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these.
But the burst heal is gonna go crazy. Is it? Bit of a stalemate, I'm afraid. But they have scaling. It's looking bad. Yeah, this is not looking good. But when our board expands, it's over for you, sincerely. Don't even worry, this is the same thing that happened last time, man, and we got to 8 wins.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Narwhal Silencer was better.
Place to store the rest of the
Not gonna make it.
tyrant's gold.
Not gonna make it, brother. It has to upgrade a bronze tier. Okay, if we have to upgrade a bronze tier, we do upgrade this.
Aha. Now this
Not gonna be
will
Cove.
inspire the crew.
You get sold. You get placed. Silencer gets placed. And we hold. We want a small item. We love to get XP. You sell weapons. Pretty unlikely to get a sniper. Should give me a little bit more max health to play with. Throw in the narwhal. The crow's nest not understander has logged on. No disrespect. Now we're talking. Explain. If you have more than one weapon, your weapons don't have lifesteal anymore. Listen, I'm taking heat from people for running the same build every time. The least you could do is know what the mechanics are on that build before you talk shit. My bad. Apology accepted, but be careful. It's hard out there on these Twitch streets. I stick with what we got. I don't respect you, but I do respect that. And you know what? How about a slow item that's small? Yeah, that's like the perfect addition to this fucked up world. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. Well, 2 items for 3 seconds, never. I mean, Clamor is pretty good. Loot, I think, has a high chance to whiff, unfortunately. Horn? Horn, actually, you're so right. Thank you for telling me that, because we need to reload 2 ammo instead of 1. Otherwise, our DPS falls off a cliff.
I may be young for a
You're
captain,
absolutely
but
right.
I've seen my share of storms.
How old do you think your oldest chatter is? 63. Can anybody in chat prove that they're 63 without showing me their ID? Which is probably against TOS. You just need to do it. I need to... You say, I'm 63, I open your chat history, and then I look at the chats and say, yes, this person is 63 years old. I think it could happen, man. My dad watches and he's 75. Does he watch on his own account, or does he watch on your account? On your account, that's stealing. Mods? Everybody watching should have their own account. What am I doing here? I shouldn't have done this. What? That's really good, man. I don't really think it fits right now, but we can find a way to make it fit once we maybe don't need a powder horn anymore.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, hang on. Bronze
If you
cutlass.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Whoops, I tried to give you back to the shop. Catalyst goes in over Clamora. 10% crit chance extra is like, it's a little whack, but then haste an item, and the only item we can haste is like yourself. End the fishing net, but okay. Okay, I could live with this for now, man. Katana. Drop the net? What's the net doing? It's doing what it says on the card, bro. More sellables for the
Who teaches
cove.
stillness? I prefer action.
Fuck it, I'm burning the boats. We will not be pivoting to the Langzhan. I'm sorry. Can't be done. We rinse retiree, for sure. Remove net? No, it does something. Even if it gets hasted, it still does something. I'd rather the haste be on the weapon, but... let's worry about critting first. Come on. There you go. Land some crits. Haste yourself. If you like the way you swing that much, then baby, you should go and haste yourself. Justin Bieber. Bitch, look it up. It's not looking good. Am I on crack? It's looking amazing. It's not looking good if you're the retiree. Are you that chatter's dad? We're chilling. We need more crit percent. It's day 4, man. We're not even at a half plot yet.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
That being said, you are correct. Take this. 2, 3, 4. The cells make the cove better. And the blue is exactly what you want to see, man. Say the joke. The plot joke is tasteless? It's not tasteless to say somebody's name and then do a little light arithmetic. His name is Day 9. We're playing a video game where the 9th day comes up all the time, man. Oh, it's a StarCraft. I got baited. Fuck. Ah! We do want aquatic items, but not as much as we'd love to get experience for the low price of free and then upgrade our bronze cutlass to silver.
Place to store the rest
Upgrade your... Oh, yeah, no, no. We would upgrade... You gotta upgrade the fucking crow's nest, too, bro. You gotta upgrade the fucking... The silencer. You gotta upgrade the... It's no question you gotta upgrade the crow's nest.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Dooley that wins early. This shit's about to piss me off.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yep. What are you gonna do? Shoot me with fucking everything? The slow is killer, man. That's a real problem.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
999 gold on that guy. Skill difference. Honestly, I can see something with first aid in here. Why not, man? That's a pretty good get, I think. No star chart. Do we still... No, I think we want a haste item, then. Fuck you. You're gone. You're banned.
Right. You see that, Barker? That's how it's
Haste
done.
your other items. We need haste. We need to get it going. That means we have to cut pendulum. But cutting pendulum is fine. You cut pendulum. You place this.
And that's how a master merchant
You roll.
makes a sale.
We buy.
Too much
Too
treasure,
much
not enough
treasure,
rest.
not enough ball. Sorry, brother, you're gone. You're a good item. It's not your fault.
Medium is the size of dignity.
It's not your fault.
I've got
We
4
buffed the
eggs
cove.
to
We're not taking trebuchet, man. It's not. It's a solo item build. We got a gold crow's nest. It's too late to pivot, in my opinion. You could give me a small Aiden, bro. You could give me a silver small Aiden, or some cryptocurrency. Middle guy has golden cloak. That's some information that would have been useful yesterday! The wedding singer, bro. Look it up. You don't know shit about that. We're chaining brain rot now. Seamlessly animation canceling brain rot. Fuck. No, we're holding. We're dead! I lost to the mod squad, man.
It's just one battle. Plenty more.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Your weapons have 2 damage and shield items have 2 shield for every friend you have? Aquatic items have a crit chance? No, they fucking don't. Whatever, man.
When you're ready,
Give me the 2
I'll send you
damage.
for it. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
This is bad. This is not good. Wait, we're on 1 win. Never mind. We come back from this. It's only day 5, man. Rising crit chance, very important. The damage might be more important. Like, it's this bronze cutlass is doing an absolutely decrepit amount of damage. Dooley. Dooley, Dooley,
Not
Dooley.
to squabble with nobodies.
Bronze cutlass got you a 10-piece. Ranked is a different beast, I'm afraid. Dinosaur kind of scary. No doubt about that. You didn't break a small item? Oh, because I don't have 4 items or less. This isn't a Jesse Eisenberg movie. Jesse Eisenberg, Danny McBride. I want to say Aziz Ansari? Aziz Ansari, maybe?
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I apologize. You are correct. We take those. Find any item in the bazaar. This could be huge, man.
Need some work.
3 bronze tier small items? Nah, man. Nah. Armadillo? Nah, it's not going to be that. Ice 9,000? Poison 6, freeze an item for 2 seconds when you freeze against poison. There's no shot, man. How can I resist an animated safe, dude? When you sell this, get 3 spare change. It's the card. Well, listen, I don't have a ton of gold to be spending on rerolls, quite frankly. At least this buffs the cove and we come out kind of like neutral. We could really use a medium weapon. Sorry, it's just not the case. I'm not a masthead sort of fella. Base and items have plus 25% crit chance. I'm sorry. It's not, and it's not going to be Langzhan. It's going to be cooldown reduction. Didn't read it. I used it yesterday when you were still learning to spell your name. It adds so much damage. Yeah, all we have to do is take out Silencer, which also adds so much damage, and then take out Small Aiden, which is just like a nice guy. It would quadruple your damage.
Even a battle?
It would quadruple the amount that you are pissing me off right now, is what it would do. How do you feel about that shit? Yeah, exactly. Aiden's the GOAT? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It was probably the right play. I can't deal with this. I can't take this. Your weapons have extra damage for every friend you have. We already took that shit, man. It's garbage! Fine. Weapons deal 6 extra damage. And then it's gumball mode, I'm afraid. When you have a good point and NL just attacks you as a person. Yeah, but you don't understand the plight of the streamer, man. If you also exposed every single one of your decroded, like, mindless brain rot thoughts to an audience of 10,000 people, people would also be, like, quibbling with you over minor bullshit all the time, too. And you would get exhausted with it. I clicked on it before I saw my combos! I'm not complaining about my lot in life. I'm complaining about the fact that when people are mean to me and I say, you're annoying, they say, oh, it must be so hard to be a Twitch streamer. The two shits are not related, bro. I could be a Twitch streamer and you could just be nice. Fuck, they're me but stronger. This is a tough one, man. Wait, my crow's nest is better. I think we're on the edge here. Hold on, bring it back. 2 hops this time. Nah, you got me.
Like my crew says
You say decroded a lot? See, chat, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Hang on. The upgrade is not going to give us that much damage. We want the raw damage and the crit chance. No, we want, well, upgrade silencer. This dude needs damage, bro. This dude needs damage. I'm sorry. Right now he's not doing anything. He needs damage. Silencer upgrade is priority. You've lost your mind, quite frankly. And you've lost your soul. And I'll tell you that for free. That's big.
Now
12 for a
this
cove.
will
We take
inspire
those.
the
Put
crew.
money in the bank. Jordy, what you think about that? Find me in the gray Cadillac.
Ready to pick up the pace?
You use an item from another hero, haste it. Haste an item for 2 seconds. When you use another non-weapon item, haste it. I feel like you throw out a turbo clamora to get early haste.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
And it's got to be cooldown reduction. We need to get this bronze cutlass fucking going, man. Huge. It hits the water wheel. I love to see it, because when you hit... Oh, no, I think it hit itself, actually. Well, you know what? You got to put your own oxygen mask on first. I agree. I think bullying the Twitch chatterati isn't that good for society as well. You gotta understand, it's not like a Sun Tzu Art of War thing. But just look at, imagine this was outside, which is fallacious because it's not. But, sorry, First Aid, and you gotta go. You know who I am. I don't know who you are. First thing you say to me isn't hi. The first thing you say to me is like, you're fucking, oh, your pants need to get hemmed or something like that. I would put my hand in your face and continue on with my day. It's because I'm a nice guy online that I feel like I could respond to your comment and perhaps correct your behavior so that other people don't find you so, like, acerbic in public. Plus, it's the same, it's the dually meta all over again. You're coming in here bullying, and then when I'm bullying you back, you're like, I'm just a soft boy. No, man. It's the golden rule. You treat others the way you want to be treated. You want to criticize me, then I'll criticize you. Then we could grab like a mocktail afterwards. It's cry bullying. Thank you. That's all I ever asked. Is for some pithy portmanteau that fits exactly what I'm trying to do. You're a mocktail user? I just drink water. Because, like, I think the rise of mocktails isn't that good for society, but they're bending us over a barrel. Why is the cocktail $14 and the mocktail's $11? But an orange juice is $4. Like, the math doesn't make sense, man. It's the mocktails are too expensive. I thought you pay a huge markup for cocktails because they're putting alcohol in it. But then the mocktails now, they're only taking off like 20% or something like that. It's madness. Look at the +2s, man. Look at the +2s. You pay a premium for the experience? How much did they pay you, buddy? They got to you. I gotta think about this. We could use a non-weapon item. Could we? Maybe not. We don't want that shit, that's for sure. We kind of want this shit. Like a little bit. Does this thing work? No, we don't need it. We're on 90% anyway. We don't need it. Does this still not work? No, it's still bugged. I'm not trying to become a gamer, okay? But
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
they got the pufferfish out of the game in 2 seconds. Amulet's been bugged since the same patch. Radio silence. I don't know, I'm not in their Discord. They might be talking about it a lot. They might have a plan. But oh, corrosive toxins. I'm fucking screwed, man. We're on lethal. This is heinous.
Do for you
Enchant me
right now.
with poison. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it, man.
I will not fail you, Father.
I just changed the Jira ticket from medium to high. Hard day's work, huh? Yeah, see, I can be condescending too. Fuck it, bro. We need help. We need help. Give me something. I don't know, man. Is it Dooley? Is it Jules? Is it Mac? Mac is it appears to be a potion user. Dooley doesn't even have a background, man. Jules is she chefing it up? I like Mac. Athenor. Reload your potions. Just pivot the whole build to potions, man. Just don't think it works, man. Just don't think it works. You could run Athenor and Bottled Lightning and then try to spam. It literally dismantles the entire build. I'm afraid it's not possible. Cauldron. Use the item to the left of this. Haste the item to the right of this 1 second. You haste other items for 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. It's looking kind of fucking ass, man, is what it's looking. First time you slow freeze an item for 4 seconds. So you're saying there's a chance?
Beast, be its master.
Hang on. This is going to be a very satisfying one. Black Rose, my beloved. Unfortunately for you, we killed the easiest AI, which means I made the right decision.
Waste of gun.
Poison? Poison? When you heal, poison 1? It's not that relevant for a guy like me. Level up, upgrade Cutlass. Level up. What does it take to get a Sharpening Stone? Shouldn't be that tough to get a How about 2 Sharpening Stones out of this? Crit chance. Not great. Pretty useless. We need... This is our last shop, man. We gotta make some moves here. It's way too late to just slot you in. We don't have the enablers for it anyway. The Crowded, I'm afraid. That's looking pretty bad, guys. I think this one's a rank down. That's the build right there. Nice matchmaking. No, I legit think that like the dooleys are just everywhere, man. We died in it 1 second. That was a fast one.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. No defeat can take that from me.
Embrace Dooley? No, it's morally bankrupt. I mean, they match you up against a guy with a lot of wins? Yeah, that's how she goes, bro. Why would they match you up against people with less wins? Like, this isn't Super Smash Brothers Melee. Sometimes you have 10 wins or 9 wins, you go up against somebody with like 3 wins. So I can farm? Fair enough. Put me back in normal. Let's have a normal run. I should reload though. Like Bazaar 3. Am I allowed to play Dooley if I just think robots are neat? Yes, but you can't play Monitor Lizard and complain about anything. You can play it, but you're just not... Literally, any criticism you have about the game is... it falls out the window. Can I kick it? I don't know. Let me... Honest Bloom. Let me take a Pikachu. 46-month sub. You can kick it. Yes, you can. I approve. You could be the Q-tip to my Fife dog. Huh? Kendrick Lamar fans when you talk about real rap music? I told you I'm not messing with Kendrick ever since he lost the beef, okay? We take Silver Katana. It's the easiest pick in the world. I'm sorry, because, like, listen, To Pimp a Butterfly is a great album, but, like, he's going up against a guy that has 5 Leaves Left, Brighter Later, and Pink Moon. Pink Moon, one of the best albums of 1972. He can't hold Nick Drake's jockstrap, man. What does Kendrick have that beats Harvest Breed? What does he have that beats one of these things first? Could have been a sailor, could have been a scum, or could have been a real life lover, or could have been a bum. Can I go to a Stray Kids concert in May? Please tell me it's in Vancouver, Kate. Please don't tell me it's in Los Angeles or, God forbid, like Burbank. It's in Seattle. Sure, why not? At least it's not as bad as... It's not as bad as going to LA. You sound so pumped. I will not be going. I might be going to Seattle, I guess, now that I think of... Well, I don't know. It's May. It's probably a school night, right? I'm on babysitting duty, I'm assuming. It's on a Saturday? We'll see. I gotta think May. It's on a Saturday? Seattle on a Saturday. Who would have thought? I don't know, man. I don't like spending all my money on junk early. Give me a free small aquatic. Pretty bad. We'll take that. Yeah, Chibley, you can come. It's going to be a long trip for you, though. I know, like, you're usually so tired after flying across the Pacific. Flying 1.5 hours north. It's a real drain. You don't know shit about that. Give me a pelt.
See that plank?
Thank you.
Walk it.
Me when I'm in a snowball fight with my daughter. We don't... You know what? We do need another weapon. Because a trebuchet would go fucking silly mode.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
7 gold. Roll. Trebuchet, man. Trebuchet, man. Oh, the cannon. The cannon is burst damage, bro. The bayonet is pretty good. We're buying the fucking stock out, man. Cannon is for day 1 wins.
Well, you can.
You're so good with the fucking trebuchet, man. You're so good with the motherfucking trebuchet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it had to be done because I think that you will be a stud for us soon. I think you'll be a stud. I'm taking a chance. We got burn coverage here. If they give us, like, burn items, we're okay. They give us shield items, of course. Flicking my ball sack.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What? We win. They might go off eventually, but it's going to take a minute. Dies of Grinch. Ominous. The La Casa. That's it, man. This is the average pig build. You're not wrong, but that's like my pig build on like day 7. Big ass rug. He's Tenacious D. It's not a Tenacious D quote, I think, but it sounds like Tenacious D. Place your feet upon my fucking big ass rug. And squeeze!
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Tenacious D is like how Danny McBride would sing if he sang, I think. It's like Danny McBride writes the lyrics and Jack Black sings them. It sounds right to me. He sounds a lot like Jack Black. You ever notice Tenacious D sounds a lot like Jack Black?
Just a matter of finding it.
I kind of like temporary secretary.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Don't care for you.
That's been
Cock
sitting
push-ups?
there 20 years.
I remember. I was there. Do not cite the old words to me, witch, etc.,
While
etc.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm sorry, man. 10 damage is gonna go fucking nutty here. And then the bayonet comes out here. And then the revolver comes out here as well. Yeah, man. This is the ticket. They're the same? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they're the same. Jack Black and Tenacious D? You appear to be confused, man. Jack Black is an actor. Tenacious D is a singer. That's two different dudes. Bullshit. Yeah, you're thinking of Jack White, bro. He's in the Black Crows
Not even a
with his
battle.
brother.
Maybe a skirmish.
Evil Jack Black be like, this is Megan, my friend. I don't know why I tried to make something. Are they sisters? They're not brother and sister, right? They're just friends. Like their song where they say we are gonna be friends. We don't notice anything. They're exes. Ooh, like Fleetwood Mac. Drama. Sure, I'll take it. Late game. Oh shit.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You know what Slime tweet got me yesterday? When he tweeted that you see why like working with this guy is like working with Charlie from It's Always Sunny. And then somebody with an It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia avatar quote tweeted it and was like, oh my god, Slime doing a It's Always Sunny reference, my life is complete. And then he had to reply and be like, the show's been on the air since I was like 19 years old. It's not a niche thing. It got me really good. I'm a 34-year-old man. This is not a niche reference. The show's been running for half my life. I started watching like at season 6 or season 7. Just got into other stuff. But like, I didn't realize until Twitter tried to radicalize me into becoming a It's Always Sunny stan account. I didn't realize there was a huge Twitter community that like has Dennis from It's Always Sunny as their avatar and then just posts clips from the podcast about how much like they hate the fucking actors that do It's Always Sunny. Like I thought they loved the show, but every single clip that I see is from a podcast and the quote tweet is like, Dennis is such a narcissist and Rob is so out of touch these days. Bro, I'm so done with Rob. You got radicalized by the algorithm, man! Or Glenn is such a narcissist, sorry. Sorry. That's not me saying it. That's the Twitter stan account saying it, man. It's not my words. I haven't listened to the podcast because I don't even watch the show anymore. Yeah, this is the play for now. Silver tier items. I do kind of like the concept of a submarine, man. Beats the bayonet. We can build around it. I should be like, well, yeah. Eel build? My problem with the eel build is I think that you have to... Like, it depends more on your opponent than it does on your own build. Who said they have a code? I have to DM them. Don't get fished, okay? If they send you like a link or something like that, that's an EXE, that's like, just check this out for me real quick. Don't, because it happens all that they get the FOMO, you start thinking emotionally, and then all of a sudden, oops, I got root access to my PC. It was blowing my mind that Dan said he had a chat, his computer was randomly restarting, and a chatter sent him an EXE that he ran that fixed it. That is a level of trust that is like psychotic to me. I was also laughing so fucking hard. Right before bed last night, Kate was like, you gotta see this. Did you see Dan playing Path of Exile 2? But he zoomed in so much on the character that it looked like a third-person shooter. Like, it was his character, and then, like, you could see, I don't even know, like 10 feet around him in a radius. You couldn't see any of the loot or anything like that. It sounds cool. Dude, you can't see the loot, man. It looked like a PS2 game. It looks cool. It did not look cool. Why are you lying to him, man? What the hell? It did look cool. Just go look at it, okay? You can't play the game like that. I was appreciating that, like, at least his chat was keeping him honest. Like, there's always some people in Dan's chat that are like, no, if you like it this way, go with it. But then there were a lot of people that were like, I can't watch this.
Pathetic.
I appreciated the
As spineless
honesty.
as a jellyfish.
Whenever you shield, this gains 5 damage. Hang the fuck on, bro. What? Hang on. Barbed wire? Submarine barbed wire build? I said barbed wire, not Bud Dwyer. Come on, you guys are sick, man. What are you talking about? I didn't say you said it. I said it. That's right, I said it. Fuck it, bro. I'll eat the convoys and going through the fucking difficult mountain pass and fight the... Oh.
It's your fault. I blame.
That's alright, cannon's not even good. Barbed wire's gonna pop, man. You just gotta give it a chance. Speaking of PoE 2, when are you gonna play it? It's not my scene. Sorry to say, it's just not my scene.
Bazaar, bad place.
It's over already.
Nah, man. We won't be doing that.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You get out of here. You get out of here. I don't know. You might stick the fuck around for a minute. I gotta. We need sharpening stones on the submarine. You can fit 2 things out here. That's probably the play. It's just a lot of damage for Wojak to deal with.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Katana Shark Claws. Cutlass Weather Glass. I think you've got lots of long-term potential. But I think, like for now, I think I'm your dad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm your father.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You have a skill that buffs your leftmost item. Oh, I do. You're absolutely right.
You move in straight lines.
I mean, I would love to work at the docks to get some fucking coin, lad, but I don't have any star chart. Going there without a star chart is like a slap in the face.
Use that for the good of all.
I refuse. I refuse, man. I'm not gonna take the poning steel either. Charge all your small items. Silver dock lines is probably pretty good, but I'm like tunnel visioned here. Hang on. Hang on. It's a dumpa. Dumpa. Placer. I can't afford it. Hang on.
Gold from the tyrant.
It's a... I literally just bought it. Don't do that. It's a Sella, can't you hear me yella? You're putting me through hella. Now we're cooking. Technovirus breaks small items. I dead ass don't care. Go ahead, break my bullshit. Movie recommendation for tonight? Easy. Drill Bit Taylor. Owen Wilson at his best. Didn't age too well. It's like 11 years old at this point, so it's kind of from a bygone era. But honestly, it's kind of like a laugh a minute for the whole family. Drill Bit Taylor. What's the plot? So I haven't seen it. Owen Wilson fucking is you can hire him to bully your bullies. So some middle schoolers hire him to bully the bullies from middle school. I'm assuming like he falls in love with one of the kids' moms who's like divorced or whatever. Would be my guess for what happens at least. Is it? The movie is awesome. It probably is. You were probably just like 11 when you saw it, which is fine. You can't control when you were born. Meadowlids. Yeah? Yeah? Sure? Thoughts on Shanghai Noon? I prefer Shanghai 12:30, the sequel.
Hi.
I haven't seen it.
Master
Is the answer to your question. Oh, those Shanghai nights. Tell me more. Tell me more. Is that what you're talking about? Shanghai Noon, having a blast. Shanghai Noon, Jackie Chan is so fast. Owen Wilson, crazy for me. Jackie Chan, fast as can be. Dun dun dun. Shanghai Noon, the movie's a boon if you like to have some fun. Oh well, oh well, oh well, Tell me more, is he really that fast? Tell me more, is Jackie that fast? This could go, man. This could fucking go, dude. There's a lot of it is about Jackie Chan being pretty quick with it, which he is. We could maybe mix it up, but we could punch it up a little bit.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Shanghai Noon, bad when it ends. Shanghai Noon, let's watch it again. Meta Jackie Chan, fast as can be. Owen Wilson, funny to me. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, dude. It writes itself.
I paint my ship red.
Tell me more. I'm all out.
Use paint.
And I'm all in. We don't really crit at all, man. Did I just win? I thought it wrote itself. Yeah, bro. That's why I stopped asking me to do it. I saw that movie on TV while I was waiting for a prostitute. That is way too much context. I don't know who you are. That's just a crazy amount of information to give to a stranger, man. What a bizarre comment. I'm for it. I need to level up. We don't need barbed wire anymore. What is this? When you haste, this gains 25 damage. We can't run that. When you use an adjacent weapon, this gets strong. We can't run that. It's a useless item. They put it in as a joke. These are useless items, man. They're Christian Huzelius, former right wing for the Florida Panthers, amongst other teams. We rinsed the noble, man.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Seen all the drones lately? Nah, they're not fucking with Canada for like whatever reason. How come they don't want me, man? There are posts on the Vancouver subreddit, I would say like once every 2 weeks, That's huge.
We
And the
barely
post
got
is
off
always, whoa, I think I saw a UFO. And literally 100% of the... I'm not saying UFOs don't exist, okay? But literally 100% of the time that that post is made on r/Vancouver, there's like 100 people in the comments that are like, dude, that's Starlink. Are we really going to do this for the next 50 years? Any bright light in the sky that moves quickly must be an alien. You guys 4-0'd the Panthers? Yes, sir. Starting to think that we're probably... They won the Stanley Cup last year and we beat them 4-0. So we're due to win 4 Stanley Cups this year. Huge. Submarine.
You say old.
Revolver cannon? I don't even have a cannon in my pocket, bro.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight. Go
Feels so
ahead.
good to be back in
Underestimate.
unranked, man.
It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Best part about your builds is I can go away, come back 2 hours later and feel like I didn't miss anything because it's always the same run. This is a different run, bro. You're experiencing a delusion and should talk to somebody about it. We were running single weapon builds all day. I have 5 weapons on the board right now. He's on ayahuasca? I don't recommend it. I've never done it, but I don't recommend it. I saw what it did to
Bring
my
her
goat,
about.
Aaron
I've got
Rodgers.
another salvo in me.
Got bro crawling on the ground like he needs a res in Tomato Town.
All cannon, no bomb.
How do you open your third eye with an ayahuasca trip and end up being Pat McAfee's #1 guest? It just doesn't make any... well, you know what? We're moving on. Yeah, I'll fight the trash golem, man. Any day of the week. Achieving, like, complete enlightenment and nirvana just to go on ESPN and say vaccines don't work. The hell did they put in that ayahuasca, man? Doesn't make any fucking sense. You should check out Dan's build for some inspiration. Maybe I gotta go see this. It's his first run. The game it's got a huge learning curve. Like, I genuinely, we go straight for that crit chance. You're down, bud. I don't want to work at the docks. We have aquatic items. We have a submarine. That's aquatic as fuck.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
His title is NL told me to play. I did tell him to play. And Dan's on the level. I told him you probably need an hour with chat's help in order to understand what's happening. Oh shit, they froze my sub? This actually could be like... We could lose. We didn't. It was actually basically the same. He's playing Monitor Lizard Dooley?
Not even a
Oh,
battle.
man. I hope... I just got baited, I hope. I need the XP so we can level. You need to sell me a submarine, please.
Few warriors live to retire.
I hate when you... All I look for when I open these shops, man, is to see arrows on my items. Not seeing an arrow on an item there fucking broke me. A musket? There's a good chance musket beats barbed wire revolver. Barrel or bust. I think it's bait.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We don't really need to buff your crit chance, I guess, but... Let's see. Twin Dad.
My fight
Let's
isn't
go off
with
King's
you,
name.
but if you insist.
Always love you see the most fucked up shit on Twitter. You click on the profile. Christ lover, comma, girl dad. Fuck, man. What are you doing out here? Get reloaded, kid. Get that spiked shield out of my face. Yeah, the smalls do charge the trebuchet more. Not wrong. Maybe the musket was bait.
I paint my ship red.
Peloton ass name.
Paint.
Anybody here from the egg garden? You ever get a high five from that person who obviously has a juiced bike? Because their output is like 4x what the next closest person on the leaderboard is. And their hashtag is Gen X no whiners. Shit makes me laugh every time. It's probably like once a month I get a high five from that person. It makes me laugh every time, man. While they're fucking on their miscalibrated bike where every time you push the pedal you get like 15 kilojoules. Gen X no whiners. Makes me laugh. Tickles my fancy, it does. When I said that like a hobbit. Small and large. That's exactly what we need, bro. Hey, how about you throw me a frickin' bone here?
And business. Oh, maybe I can resell.
Put Cove in? No shot, bro. No shot. Not gonna happen. You got the wrong guy. It's a fiction. We made it up. That one's a product of the writer's room.
I mean, help you. You see that, Parker?
Starting to become a Bradley Rose sort of guy. I like Bradley. He is kind of, he gets a little, he breaks it down sexual style from time to time. He knows what he's doing. He's not my guy. I mean, I've taken 2 classes in 2024. I've done like almost exclusively scenic rides. Come on. Wait, we don't want non-weapons. What am I talking about? We'd rather get a weapon. Anybody else can't say the word bayonet without picturing Lin-Manuel Miranda saying it? Nope. Unranked is a damn... It's a damn walk, man.
Pathetic.
I can't picture it.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
We'll find a fucking trench and just lay in it. Either that or reach the business end of a bayonet. Something like that. It's from, I'm going to say it's from the Battle of Yorktown. Open parentheses, the world turned upside down. Love some items, bro. That's like my whole board is fucking items. Wait a second. Haste adjacent shit. When you use a vehicle, charge it 2 seconds. Oh! Hoo-ah! Fucking Al Pacino mode, bro. For some reason.
Sad to say goodbye.
The lighter skin, though?
I get it.
That's number 84,351. Recognize, okay? Wheels going nuts. Okay. No way Lin-Manuel Miranda was around during the Battle of Yorktown. Bro, he was there. He was Alexander Hamilton. He's the guy who said Rochambeau. Which I thought was a game where you fucking kick your friend in the nuts and whoever gives up first is a pussy. But apparently it's like they won the Revolutionary War, so it's like a spell, maybe? Coolly.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Played this an hour ago, got rinsed by Dooley. Fuck. I'm just so happy to not see the monitor lizards on every build, though. Kids these days don't know about Rochambeau. It's true. I see what you're saying, Magressa. You're saying the younger generation's weak, and you're right, and you should say it, and nobody's saying it, and you should say it.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
It is kind of crazy. Like, if you're British, just take this L, okay? How did you lose the Revolutionary War? It actually doesn't make any sense. You were the United Kingdom. You were like a world-spanning empire. The American Revolution was like 7 dudes who rapped. How did you lose, man? It took months to cross the Atlantic? You built the boats, brother. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I think it's like skill difference. Yay! We didn't want it bad enough. That's fair.
But thank you.
They lost to water. This is fucking disingenuous. You lost to something you're 70% made of? Okay, okay. Couldn't be me, but okay, go off, King George. The fucking third. We're going to 10, man. That's a rank ticket.
It's over already. We barely got off last.
Best navy in the world lost to water. I mean, you gotta admit, if X was around in 1776, the memes of when the UK lost the American Revolution would have gone fucking crazy. They would have been all-timers. Fuck burn, dude. We want the weapon upgrade. I'd be dropping those memes in the group chat like crazy. Be me. Have the most powerful navy in world history. Lose the American Revolution to a military with no navy. Were they stupid?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Sheldon Cooper.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
That's him right there, man. Rude. Rude ass. Beer Bossa. Is there like a pity timer in this game where if you burn a rank ticket for no reason, they just give you free wins in unranked?
But I've seen my share of storms.
Oh shit, they're going slow build. I shouldn't have said anything, man. They're slowing my shit and hitting me with a prodigious proboscis. Well, anyway. Get ready to learn it, buddy. I should try a damage build next. Yeah, try Crow's Nest Sniper or Trebuchet Katana. Stop wasting my time.
Hello, little sentient.
I don't really want the upgrade. We don't really want the Crow's Nest. We don't really want this shit. Tool, ammo, tool, ammo, property, friend. Don't have any property, man. Sorry, you're gone.
Says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Get a small tool, one step ahead of your brother. Parents pretty much guaranteed that one from the jump. Cove is property. It's never going out there. Not gonna happen. Don't you hate it when there's unnecessary sex scenes in your Twitch stream? It just makes it really hard to watch this with my parents.
Was that even a battle?
Silver Clamora is not so bad. I didn't even think about it. I just sold it instantly, man. And we upgrade the sub.
This will inspire the crew.
Non-weapons? No, free items. I'm a... Wow! I mean, I'm sorry. I do like what you got going on there. I just have to give it a try. A diamond spyglass. Could put it on over Trebuchet, man, to be honest, but...
I can turn your minutes into hours.
Taste your shit, Osborne Cox. I don't believe we'll be doing that. Alright, Sir Beautiful. What a fucking skin, dude. What you have now is a million times worse. We'll see about that.
With nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, my shit's frozen. They have a pog. What does your pogging barrel do? There's nothing more dangerous than getting matched up against somebody who's bored with the game. They've cooked up some like Oppenheimer shit on me here. How am I getting so... Oh, because you got an enchanted icy hammock. Every 2 seconds, freeze an item for 1 second. Its cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large item. Holy cow. We hold. Just kidding.
You fall like a boulder.
That's a great build. I don't think it's not wheel versus spyglass difference. Let's put it that way.
Another round.
You get it from Chili Charles. I'm Chili Charles. Remember that? Hey, boss. Remember that Chili Charles? When you crit, your weapons gain damage. That's insanely good for what we have going on right now.
Today you have become slightly less.
No? You had to be there, I guess. Lord of the Wastes, it's over for you, buddy. Probably.
Yes, I will dance.
Huge. Huge. And then every time we crit, we gain damage, which means we gain shield. Oh.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Just get rid of the katana? Bro, it charges my trebuchet.
See that plank? Walk it.
You just don't get it, do you? 72% crit chance. Spyglass worse than wheel? Okay, one person said it. Speak again, and I will, I'll place the wanted poster out there. You've been warned. Katana worse than spyglass? That's bait. Our crit chance is so fucking ass now. You guys are... You don't know what you're talking about. You're fucking silly with it, man. We need this shit, because every time we crit, we gain damage. You're the one who's out, Gobby. You're out of your mind.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Tropical Island's a given, though.
Goods, then returns to gold. Like clouds to the sea.
Put Katana on Spyglass? Actually, that's good to build up damage and then shield. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're saying.
But I've seen my share of storms.
That makes sense to me. You do need to actually crit, though, for that to happen. Dude, they don't even send their best dooleys into unranked. This is a dream come true.
All cannon, no ball.
Poster over sub? It may be. It may be. They, for real, hate to see you getting free upgrades on your items, man. Why buy, sell for Cove when you're losing money? What Cove, young cub? What Cove?
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
Form him? He's already gone. He's already out. I mean, Diamond Crow's Nest gives you... I meant in general. No, there's no saving it, bud. There's no saving it. It makes the sub very nice. We don't really need the crit chance, but the possibility of the sub to have lifesteal. If you take this, you can dump this, but it makes it... No, it's bait. It's bait, man.
Out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Crow's Nest plus wheel? Alright, bud. You gotta give me some of your board, though. I'm scared. I was just watching the YouTube, man. Leave me alone. You're the one who wrote it in chat! What am I supposed to do? You wrote it like 20 times. Submarine with lifesteal. I'm not even gonna read the rest of the comment. I can already finish the joke for myself. I'm sure it's some shit about the ocean gate. I didn't think of it myself, but I can already tell where that one's going. Right? Was it?
Imagine the
Yeah, okay.
waiting for us in the ground.
Freeze an item for 1 second. If you have no weapons, your items have reduced cooldowns. They're pig posting. Afraid not. Diamond fishing rod. Makes me sick. Diamond gloves. When you sell this, your weapons gain 12 damage. Well, you know what, bud? I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I love that you are weak. It is my
When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 2 seconds. Enjoy your rank ticket, boys.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed
Hold.
I'm huge?
Little piggies. Spiked shield. We gotta bust your shield down like crazy, or you could one-shot us. The timing is beautiful. You've got amazing timing there. Yeah, dude, I can't even be mad. That's some high-tech shit right there. The timing was beautiful. Enchant an item with shield effects. We'll just throw that right on this. Maybe it doubles the shield. Not insignificant. Your dooley crash out is top of the Bazaar subreddit. Librarian, what have you done? Dooley, 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 dooley. I remember that one. That was good. If only it was this easy to get a friend. Am I right, chat?
So the crew won't see me bleed.
That's damn true. You know what? I don't really think we need wanted poster when we're on lethal and 9 wins.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have captured.
Haste 2 aquatic items for 6 seconds at the start of fight. When you use a vehicle, your items gain 15% crit chance. We don't need it, man. We don't need it. We need it? No, we don't need it. You do need it? We need it? 4 and then take wheel. You are a fucking stud, man. That's genius.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
You're absolutely right. If you have 1 weapon, give it 5 amp. We could give 20 damage to our sub. First 5 times you crit, charge an item. Oh, yours. Although starting our sub with a crit would probably be nice. Use a few. Well, let's charge.
You were just a girl. You've come a long way.
You already have infinite haste? Yeah, after 1.2 seconds. Who's got time for that? Remember, ain't nobody got time for that. You remember that?
See that plank? Walk it.
So true. Oh no, Dan hates it. No, 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 no. Stupid, stupid. Oh, I don't think we want it, but it's money. I always do this. I get so excited that I talk about it nonstop, and then it pushes people away. Freeze skills? Take a look at Bjorn, man. When you freeze, first time you crit, freeze for 5 seconds. That's disgusting. Thank you, Bjorn. Very cool.
You know that, right?
That's life, man. Ain't that the truth? Would it have just been better to... Yeah, I think it would have just been better to take the max health for free. You got 150 HP instead of 375? Can you please explain the cove thing? Are you crashing out, man? We don't have the cove. Look at diamond trebuchet! I'm frozen! They got too many skills, man! I got no tempo! Oh Destroyed, man.
Each
Okay,
bounty
still good. It
gives us
feels nice to
closer
get my
victory.
sea legs underneath me again. Let's throw that out. That's like Bazaar 7 or whatever. I'm going to restart the game, go to the bathroom, come back. We'll do one more ranked. Why not? I miss the dooleys, man. I never thought it would happen, but I miss the dooleys. See you in a second. Yes, yes. Keep up that Dooley energy, man. It's so crazy how much it changed last week. Everybody was like, I love Dooley. I hope the robot escapes. Now everybody's like, man, fuck this guy. We're so back, gamers. Ranked Vanessa. Now, I know you're going to ask, please, we need some Vanessa relief. No, man, because there is no relief. There's only 3 characters. One of them is bad. I don't know how to play as them. One of them is too good. So it's Vanessa, man. You never read Goldilocks? The Vanessa runs will continue until morale improves. Didn't even have to stop and think about it. How about a haste item to get this off the ground? That's not... You know what? It's a nice thing to have in reserve. Chat, make my decisions for me. It's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Pyro for lighter. Lighters. Oh, but silk is not so bad. You will buy a large 2-topping Domino's pizza? I will not. But it is Friday, so I think I might buy a large Papa John's pizza tonight. And you're gonna say, why Papa John's? It's my wife's favorite pizza. And I'm just happy to be eating pizza. Okay, here, I'll come up and help you.
Waste of gunpowder.
I knew it, man. I knew it. I was in my wife's bathroom this morning. I looked at the toilet paper. We were in a bit of a time crunch. I said, I should probably just bring up some toilet paper so she can avoid, like, disaster. Not a disaster, but she was like, where's the toilet paper? I'd be wiping. I think you already knew that. If I... It's such a bad build to just have a trebuchet out there. If I, Is there XP here? Can I get XP here? Yes. Okay. I think we probably lose day one.
Another empty chest.
Unless leftmost bronze tier. I still think we probably lose day one on this. But I have to give it a try. The cooldowns are just like way too long, but let's see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The Trebler. Bazaar staff, no patch until Jan 6th or later. That one friend that's too woke. It's good that they get to enjoy their holidays. That's fair. I mean, this is the time of the year. Ain't nobody getting anything
Fall
done
like a boulder.
till
I
probably
flow
like
the wave.
probably till January 6th. You don't really need items with ammo. Go get an abandoned chest. At some point, we're going to need another weapon out here to charge the trebuchet.
Oh, I do miss it.
I mean, put the katana in the bag. It's katana. Maybe you hold a sniper just to hold.
Well, can't.
It's kind of a disgustingly good shot, bro. There's a lot of great shit here, man. I can't hold it all. Next time the board expands, we'll have the space for a narwhal and the katana. We need to keep the Langzhan out there, because the Langzhan scales like crazy right now. Also has an amazing skill, that's right, I always forget it, but girls only want boyfriends with great skills. You know, like drawing skills, bow hunting skills. I know what you're talking about, Napoleon Dynamite, man. Great movie. Jared Hess, probably Jared Hess's best movie.
Was that even a battle?
Ruff, ruff.
Maybe a skirt?
How much is that doggy in the motherfucking window? Oh, the one with the waggly tail? That's the one, bro. I mean, item. Small item? That's perfect for a guy like me.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade your leftmost bronze here. We're going psychotic mode. Oh, the dog's already silver, man. Well, I think you need the dog out there. Doesn't give you space for the katana. Okay, hang on. The dog stays in reserve. 35 damage a second. You're 1 damage a second, but you take up 2 space. You charge my shit. You have to get out there, and then you have to get out there. Okay, you're coming up though. You're coming up. Don't worry about that. And then I think in this case, income is not so bad. But I'll tell you what, just give me a katana upgrade for like triple damage. Turns out that's pretty good. And then max health and regen, and we're on like a buy-sell build,
I may
man.
be young for a captain,
Get the
but I've
dog
seen
going.
my share of storms.
I think we've got a very good burst damage build for day 2.
Boring.
I mean, our Langzhan clears them, clearly. They do have the Ganjo, though. Snoop says only one person has ever outsmoked him. The pig. That's a problem. That's a handful.
I can see you're going places, but I ain't chasing you.
Land legs make you
2 wins already. Feeling
you
good,
move
man.
in straight lines.
Oh, dude, the dog gets so fucking fed. I was gonna get an early skill, but the dog gets so fucking fed off of selling small items. You're a fucking stud.
Hat's been sitting there 20
That's a
years.
tough sell for a guy like me. You're a fucking stud. You're a stud. You're a stud. You're a stud. You need the cooldown reduction. I don't even know if I'm fucking with you, but the dogs go in sicko mode.
Trash
1 gold
tragedy.
for 6 damage.
Everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking we take those. Yeah,
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Sell
up
it.
the bazaar.
Sell it. I'm chill. I'm chill. Let's leave. I thought about the boots, but I think we out. And then you monster loot, bro. Sorry, I just don't think it's your day, Sniper. I don't think it's your day. Give me 2 silver tier monster loot items, and then we're going fucking in. I can fight a Frost Street Challenger any day of the week. It is bringing the beast out of me. I got a killer up inside of me. Can't talk to my mama, so I talk to my diary, bro. You have any idea what that's like? No, you wouldn't. You got no idea what it's like to be me.
Sweaty.
Dog beats Trebuchet now? Is that true?
Pathetic. As
You also have
spineless
Steph Curry inside of you? Who told you that? It's probably better, but we level up anyway. Yeah. Osborne Cox, I heard you're enhancing the integrity of your shit. I'm gonna buff the katana for now. It gets double damage and it attacks a lot.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
This is a crazy fucking board, man. It's an insane... I mean, this buffs the dog, but I think you just... Give me some crit chance, and the damage is just... It's just nice to have. Wow, 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 yippee yo, yippee yay.
We're out to dethrone a king.
You're doing every build at the same time? I got fucking tilted because everyone said you always run the same build, so let's mash them all together, man. Big torpedo, a little spooky. Not as spooky as being burned to death by a trebuchet, though. Am I right? I've got a serious phobia. The phobia is burning to
I
death.
paint my ship red.
The idea of it just... Ironically, it kind of sends a chill up my spine. Reasonable phobia? It's irrational, though, because I'm fireproof. I'm made of fireproof material. That's a scam, dude. That is a scam and a half. Buried alive is mine? That would be pretty bad. I'm not going to lie to you. We have no sustain. Can we take out... I guess we have 5 regen. Maybe we could take out the Flame Juggler and get some small stuff to sell. Don't kill me, bro. I need the Lang John to pop. Stupid! 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 No!
My ship, my failure. My will to get
Sorry.
stronger.
It's not over. Lang John's still doing great work. Empty inventory for gumballs is a huge boon, though. Look at this, man. Look at the dog. I'll work at the docks. Deal 10% of your max health as damage, multicast too. Kind of insane. I see the power of sharpening stone, but we're gonna build crit chance early, man. I'm a believer in this.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That dog's on a diet of gumballs. You guys ever consider that? I don't want to make any enemies. You ever consider that gum is possibly the worst quote-unquote like snack food / candy available on the earth? I can't believe we lost this, to be honest with you. I guess water wheel is really good.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
What do you mean by that? It has flavor for like 3 seconds, and then it runs out of flavor. And then it tastes like your own breath, which I'm I mean, you could say it's good, you could say it's bad, but the most important part is that I'm already tasting it. Like, I don't need gum to taste my own breath. It makes your jaw strong. I'm a 36-year-old married man. We're on different forums, for sure. It's mostly just a fidget toy for your mouth. Why are you talking about yourself like you're an animal? It makes your jaw strong. That shit pissed me off. Are you fucking getting into like a tug of war with a dog or something? What do you mean it makes your jaw strong?
See that plank? Walk it.
Hang on, this easily rinses the narwhal, man. Diamond Fang? I can open a can with my mouth. Night rain, night rain, night rain. I see what you're saying, Daniel. I see what you're saying. Thank you for the raid. Chat told me you hated the Bazaar, by the way. Is that true, or have I been lied to?
Come back for a refund.
Put the hammer in the bag, little bro. He wasn't cooking? I mean, there's a lot to learn. It's a very complicated game. It requires reading? Okay, well there's just no need for that level of trolling. I'm sorry, Langjan, I'm believing in the power of the dog here. We're going Jane Campion mode. One more win. We're playing ranked, by the way, Dan Raiders, so this is like serious business. Also, our weapons take 100 years to attack, but that's okay. That's a huge lifesteal sub that does a lot of damage, but I don't know, man. But we have no sustain. That's pretty bad. Yeah, we lose. They have so much HP. How did that happen, man? How could such a thing come to pass? It's gonna look like we're falling off. We're not falling off. We're falling on. What's your crit chance? 50? 45? That makes sense.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They didn't spend 2 levels lowering their HP. That was only 10%, bro. 10% doesn't even add up. We are trying to get one more win, because if we get one more win, we get a chest. And getting a chest justifies burning a rank ticket. Cooldown reduction. What's the message? If the message is, will you play this game that's not even out yet, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I have a game reason why I don't like it. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I have a game reason why I don't like it.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
I'm gonna hit F5 now. And then I'm gonna slash user. I'm extending Dan the same courtesy he extended to me. I did the same thing to him on the bike this morning. No, it's a real reason. Yeah, well, type it, man. Dan asked me a question, and I said, hang on, I'm going out of the saddle. Then I came back in a minute to type the answer. I had a one-shot sniper rifle capping fools, then I went against a sweat Andy Land who only had shields and didn't do any damage and beat me. It does happen from time to time. They absolutely can happen.
There's much we can give you, but much we require.
I can understand your complaint. I've never seen this shop before. What's runic double bow? Is there's a real... It's tempting to put the crit chance on the dog. Bow is good. It sucks. Okay, welcome to Twitch. So you forced me to go to How Bazaar. And on How Bazaar, I'd like to go to items, and I'd like to search runic bow. Runic double bow. Okay. It's bronze plus, cooldown 6 seconds, multicast 2, lifesteal 100, does double crit damage. It would do 200, it would do 100 damage multicast twice, takes 6 seconds to charge. 6 seconds to charge. Costs us a third of our max health, man. Fuck it, we ball. It's diamond, bro. Did you consider that it's diamond? But now we have a rough question, dude. What do you dump to make space for it? You can't. If you dump this, you might as well not have the trebuchet. So you dump the trebuchet. Long John actually does more damage. Maybe you, if you pull it out, you might as well sell it, man. I think, like, are you our win condition? I think the dog is like our win condition, man. It's sadly the Long John. It does 50 damage a second, man. Forget a trebuchet.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not really super stoked about any of these. Why do you have a fang? It's diamonds.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more
Dooley.
Tell me.
Please, just one more win, man. Just one more. This has plus 50% crit chance. That's garbage, dude. But use an adjacent weapon, give it plus 6 damage for the fight. Okay, actually, hang on. Can scale the katana. The dog's pop. Ah! The dog's popping off. Monster baboon.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Goes crazy on Fang, too. You're not wrong. Hey, this is not like a meta Dooley build. We're playing against somebody who's a little bit more honorable than that. AKA... I was going to say we rinsed them, but that might not be true. Shoot them! Shoot them! Yes! Bronze victory! Justified the run. How can you hate this, Dan? Dan, we got a dog. We got a golden dog holding a golden bone.
Relax.
This is huge. This is huge, man. Mosquito Wing actually won that for you? I think you're right, I'm afraid. Sell this, your weapons gain 2 damage. You're not... Cloak bow? Cloak bow has some fucking gas, man. Let me think about this shit. You're gone. We're burning the boats.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Whoops.
That's been sitting
And then
there
you sell the
20
fucking
years,
boots
waiting
to
for you.
buff the cloak. You sell this because it just can't fit. Or like 25 damage a second. You're like 28 damage a second. You got a higher crit chance. So roll. Stealth archer, but also surprise dog. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm all about, that, man.
That's a bargain.
Been drinking it for years.
Well, you're doing your
And
part
check this
to
out.
clean up the bazaar.
Sell it. Sell it. The dog is going insane. The dog's going insane. Did I sell my cooldown? No, I didn't even buy my cooldown reducer yet. So you freaking pull this out, put this in, cooldown reduction on the dog, put you out, you back in. Critical chance on the dog. You're gone. Nothing else is really relevant. Huge. A rare event or merchant sells burn items. Enchanted Andes.
I can make it hotter.
Haste adjacent items for a second. Burn 6. We can't use... Well, right now we don't have a vehicle or a large item. But I definitely feel like hasting over a katana, maybe? The katana's just there for damage. Alright, brother.
Farewell.
I think, do I want you on this? Or do I think for now I want you like that. We got haste on everything. It just takes a little while to get going. Cooldown reducer? The Langzhan gotta go? Bro, it's buffed to the gills, man. It's buffed to the gills. We need crit chance on the bow, because it does double crit damage.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, Legolac. Small and large? Literally irrelevant for me. Regen, temporary, it's got to be temporary boost. Temporary boost. Gain 94 health? No, man, I can't do that. Give me 25 damage. 94 health? Are you kidding me? I got to get some max health, man. I'm broke. Or I'm weak. I guess it, crazily enough, it has to be this. Mostly to buff the dog, but the wheel burn is something. I'm gonna make an executive decision, man. I'm going in on the gold chocolate bars here. That like raised our, it gave us 50% more max health or something.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's necessary. Shark and burn. When you get haste, you get stronger. How often are you getting haste? Oh, 100 times a second, apparently. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Langzhan clears, I'm afraid, and continues to scale. They're having a goat off. The dog and the Langzhan are having a goat off, man. Chocolate bars? It's free chocolate. This Fang selling for 16 could be huge. Poison items? I'm sorry, brother, but there's no space to fit any other shit on our shit. Give me an item for free. Yeah, sell. Oh, that's amazing! And then you again. Yeah, you again. Best Vanessa build is a pig item. Is the runic bow a pig item? Why doesn't it say Jabalion in front of it then?
See that plank? Walk
Trash. Dog is a pig item. I see what you're saying. Finally, a skill. Aquatic items, better chance to crit. First time you crit, freeze an item. Scaling crit. Honestly, our crit chance is high enough. I think we could take the freeze. The scaling crit, we do it ourselves when we level up.
No, get out of here. Someone sees you.
I know I'm crazy for this one, but we do it. Scaling crit for the bow. Don't even worry about it. The bow's gonna get there, man. Gold tier items. Medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That's a throw, man.
Hey, that's okay.
Office Bay. We kind of deserve to lose.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Does crit over 100 do anything? It might with the buckle, because the buckle gives you damage equal to your crit chance. Receive benediction. All your sins are forgiven. Get owned, little
Fall
doolie.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Haste skills? Yeah.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from
Hang on.
beyond the body.
Hang on. Slow an item for us. What the hell is cool LEDs, man? First time you haste, freeze an item for 4 seconds. We don't really have a lefty-loosey build, because all of our cooldowns are pretty high, unfortunately. Hasting the wheel ain't so bad, man. But I'd rather freeze an item for 4 seconds. It keeps Dooley off the... Well, this is kind of good too. But it keeps Dooley off your ass. Stop.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just
I do want to upgrade the water wheel, man, but I gotta go chocolate bars because they scaled the dog. That was a tough choice.
Where knowledge meets experience.
Katana Lefty Lucy. It's not a bad pivot, but it's kind of a little cerebral for a fella such as myself. This runic bow has changed the build entirely, man. Out of all the streamers, you eat the most chocolate?
Pathetic.
Think so? What are the other streamers fucking with instead? I guess they consider chocolate bad. They're probably a little more up on the meta than I am. First time you crit freeze an item even longer. Your items have better crit for every weapon you have. When you use a non-weapon item, double it! But just double it and give it to the next guy and put it in the bag, little bro. Now, who do you give the damage to? I mean, the runic double bow has the life. It's not going anywhere. Let's be honest. And it has multicast.
You must think very highly.
What the hell is this? It's the same dude, right? he can't even show his face this time on the salty run back.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Spice me, Mr. Atreides.
Was that even a battle?
Silver shoes? Honestly, Fang's not coming back onto the build, so let's sell it to buff the dog. We're up against the Rizzler. Le Charis Malheur.
Makes this more fun.
What's given lifesteal? I guess the runic bow just has it by default. Silence Trebuchet. Haste. They're a big healing build. And a burning build for sure.
Got talent.
It don't matter. Silver victory! Oh, baby. Kate, I see you in chat. I see you pogging up. Any chance I could get you off the PoE and onto the Bazaar? I'm making my pitch while the iron's hot. Got caught trolling. Items have +9 crit chance. I mean, honestly, bro. Flat +9, we take those. 5 gold tier chocolate bars. And then just keep the Langzhan pumping on the Trash Titan. Yeah, I'll give you my referral link. I'm 9 referrals away from getting like a new fucking rug or something. I don't know. I already gave my code away though. I gave it to Chibli. He didn't play it. He went straight to Los Angeles and then Austin, Texas. You got a code. Oh, snap. Straight up, bro, it's the dog. The dog scales way faster as you upgrade him. It's all, usually it's the utility item, but it's the dog when the dog is our scaler, for sure. The bow? Nothing's harder than a diamond, brother. This is too much mental for me. Let me just roll twice and see that there's nothing here that I like. Upgraded shovel? It'd give us diamond stuff to sell. It's probably like way too expensive to be worth it, but...
The quicker the fight.
I'm not replacing the Langzhan. It's just not gonna happen. Haste items? That could be a water... Oh, but you're so fucking good for the dog. Fuck the wheel, bro. We're dog maxing. You're gone. This is an important shop. You buy it? Buy it? Buy it? Buy it? Buy it. Roll it. Buy another small item.
Is everything.
How about this bad boy right there?
Now that's a bargain.
Sell it. Oh, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Langjan actually doing work. He's on the Langjan is honestly, there's a huge caveat here. It's not bad as long as it's your first item. And I know you're gonna say, what about first day? No. First item, because the first item is silver, which doubles the scaling rate of the Langjan. If a bronze is always going to be below unless it gets upgraded insanely fast. So if you get it as your first item, I think it can actually pop.
My fight isn't with you, but
If you get it, like, even if you get a diamond one on like day 12, it's impossible to use. Oh, it's okay. They're putting us up against the real dooleys now. But freeze ray only freezes small items. We got a little bit of lifesteal. Frozen dog, not great. But wait, we win these? Goodbye, Dooley. Goodbye, my Dooley. Goodbye, my friend.
You move in straight
You
lines.
have been the one. You have been the one for me. What does he say? I didn't really listen to too much James Blunt, but my parents did. Summer vacation before I left for university.
Sail, no
He says that?
I want what's right for you.
You're telling me this for the first time. It's a roll? Whoa!
Now
We see the arrows, man.
inspire the crew.
Yeah, we could use a burn skill.
Welcome.
When you use your leftmost item burned, these are fucking ass, man. These are dead ass useless. Goodbye.
Sure. I'll just sell it to you.
On God. Yeah, exactly, man. You clicked on the shop? I thought it would be like if you burn freeze. Imagine. What is this slug? This guy? The Venomander? When you use the item to the left of this, gain 1 regen for the fight. Poison, valued, loot items? They hate me, man. I'll go with sharpening stone on the bow. Dare to risk some coin? There's a bear shit in the woods, bro. Give me that XP. You could really use the max health, but 2? A bit of a whiff, I'm afraid, but you know what? We'll take the max health accordingly. I eat more chocolate than any other streamer on this platform. The chocolate enjoyer.
You
Dooley.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The Baltimore accent's gotta go. Bro, I'm a Ravens fan. What do you expect? It's every day for a guy like me. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Kyle Bowler, Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, Isaiah Likely. You don't know shit about that. We're gonna get rinsed by this Dooley, man. Wow, that's a shot. How do you know Kyle Bowler? How do you think, bro? ESPN, NFL, 2K, fucking whatever. Shit. I don't know what to put shield on. Shield bow? It takes so long to shoot, man. Shield dog? It's double? Yeah, double fucking nothing. I'm pretty sure it'll give us like, well, you know what? Fucking, I got How Bazaar open already. Dog. If you enchant it with shielded, shield 60. Fuck you, man. Runic bow, shield 30. Fuck you, man. Captain's wheel, shield 40. Shadow cloak. When you use the item to the right of this, shield 20. It's fucking ass on everything, man. I can't put it on this anyway. This one's already fiery. It's straight garbage. Oh, hang on, Langjan. Shield 100. That's so fucking bad, man. All right.
will not fail you, Father.
Wheel anyway? Nah, I mean, I don't think the burn's worth that much, but I think it's worth not overwriting. I don't know why my voice got so deep all of a sudden. We don't need large items. We don't really need weapons. We kind of need a small item that we can then sell for the dog. And then 2 cinders to buff the dog. We get one tapped by a property baron. No? Yeah? It's close? That's all I need to hear. I'm going up against Jack Harlow. Golden bow, that doesn't really help me. Your weapons deal 12. Items have 9% crit chance. I wouldn't mind getting an upgraded version of my existing skill. Can that even happen?
It's over already.
Never mind.
We barely got our flags up.
Could really use more skills, man.
Barely scratched the surface.
Oh! I mean, you have to. And we found it so fast. You gotta try it.
Quicker the fight.
It's gotta be gumballs. The gumballs, they just work so well. This run is sick. I really feel like we're gonna struggle to hit 10. But I shouldn't be mad. 2 chests is good. And we got some rare events, too. Hey, yellow gumballs have, like, a small purpose. Some shit you say to wake up like a sleeper agent. Plus, you know, we've been losing to some Vanessas, man. It's not all dooleys. We have lost to some dooleys, but...
I've seen my share of storms.
Haste, energy potion, very fast-firing trebuchet. My shit's all frozen. That's bad. We are dead. We've been destroyed in a millisecond. They have 12 skills. I'm starting to think I should take skills a little earlier, man. That was a good run, though. It's a good run, and we get to open a few chests. Can somebody tell me what's the chase rare? Yeah! What's the chase rare in the chest, man? Maybe skills a couple days earlier. Alright. Ranked voucher? But then, like, if the best thing you can get is another chance, and the reason you're playing ranked is to get chests, then what's the point, man? Boards, albums, or legendary skins? How about shiny sunscreen? Ointment. Hog cream. God is my witness, I don't think I've ever seen this. Is this a background? What the hell is Cityscape, man? It's a silver card back. The Pogging City. For cinema enjoyer. I deadass own property in the metaverse. Are you card backs? Are you a card back? Can I equip you? Cards have backs? Yeah, that's a good point. You gotta go to play? The main menu, okay. Play. Card back? Check it out, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. I'm being real with you. I don't think I've ever seen the back of the cards. I guess sometimes when things get flipped over or something, I don't know. We'll take it. Change your skin.
This will look perfect.
There you go. That's for you. That's so people know I'm a real gangster when we play. Good game. Bazaar, good game. I got a pigskin too. Have I ever Told you that. You got to click on this guy
Success
first.
Isn't about
Look at that.
money. A businessman's gotta look good.
He's flexing. Wordle? Dude, I used like the Google app instead of Chrome on my phone today. So when I opened it, it showed me the hottest trending search topics. Society is not going to make it. Number one was like Wordle December 13, 2024 solution. You're Googling the Wordle solution? Just lose, man. Like, what's the... You're playing against nobody. Today's was fucked. Just lose. My streak? Your streak is already lost, man. It's like when somebody has like a 365-day streak on the Peloton, and then you go in and you see that like every third workout is 30 seconds of just ride. Or the fucking 5-minute sleep meditation or something like that. You try it then? Okay, okay. Give me a second here. I lose all the time on Wordle, by the way. So, like, me losing on Wordle is not necessarily an own. If you've ever seen me lose, or if you ever seen me play Wordle with Apollo, you know, man. Okay, right off the bat, phone. Good start. Okay, easy. Easy, man. Easy. Toner. Total. Shite. No? Okay, hang on. Skates. I can't fucking do it, man. Gobble. Govern. I can think of a word. Lapel. Lease. Ledge, my friend. We're so close. C-O-V-E-R. Cover. Cover. Hey! Water. Doler. Solar. Bowler. Molar. Toller. Roarer. Roarer. Ooter. Ooter? Lover. Lobber. Lomer. Loader? Kurt Loader from MTV? What do you mean not on the word list? He was on your television. Loser! Loser! Woker. As in that one friend who's too woke. Oh. Motor. Fuck. Gopher. Person who goes to get some. No! Boxer! Fuck! My streak! Should have Googled? Googling is like worse than a loss. 100% worse than a loss. Because you know what? Keeping your streak means you brag about your streak. You probably put your streak in the group chat. And it's a catch-22. Because if you're posting your streak in the group chat, then you know that the streak isn't real because you Googled the answer today. It's just it's ill-gotten gains. Vandal, on the other hand. Yeah. Cherry Lips by Garbage. Go, baby, go, go. How am I gonna go, baby, go, go. Yeah, they're right behind you. Go, baby, go, baby. Yeah, they're looking at you. Go, baby. This is Garbage, man. No, it's not. This is... Hey, this is Islands in the Sun by Weezer. Also from the Trolls movie, Trolls band together when they go to Vacay Island. Fuck you. They stole that shit from Garbage, man. It's also Cherry Lips by Garbage. Real... What was the game called? Audacity? Real Audacity heads, no. Amplitude. Real Amplitude heads, no. Come on, man. That's from back when they were good. Gen Z Weezer apologists when a true millennial Weezerite pops into the chat. What do we play? That's pretty much... Oh, I love to do connections, man. Just... Could have sworn that came out in 06. Nah, son, that's like make-believe Beverly Hills Perfect Situation. They were inescapable, unfortunately. Trash, fish, crush, troll. Hang on. The Pixies. Fish. No, it doesn't work. Sprite, Pixie, troll, giant, mythical creatures. Sprite could also be a beverage. Hang on. Spam. Squirt. Starry. Hang on. Fucking Crush. Citrus-based sodas. Toad. Spam, trash, drafts, sent. Folders in your email. Pretty good, Fokker. Pretty good. Pixie, troll, dragon, giant, mythical creatures. Fish, lynx, toad, boar. Some shit that's fucking associated with golf. I don't know. Animal Animal homophones. Every time Mariah. You said them out loud? Yeah, my mind wasn't thinking about that. Connections was pictures yesterday? You're telling me this for the first time. 157. Get ready, Kate. The message is about to be coming in. Tried the daily one-frame challenge. This is Phantom Thread, bro. This is West Side Story. They don't make them like this anymore. This is The Fablemans. It has fucking Steven Spielberg written all over it. Sure, Casablanca, whatever. It's Hidden Figures. It's... Can I go back to 2 for a second? Are you San Francisco? You look like New York. That's San Francisco, bro. That's California. This is the last black man in San Francisco. Oh, I don't know what this fucking shit is, man. Oh, I gotta Google it. If Beale Street could talk! Oh! Oh! I should have known better to think they were going to put a Jonathan Majors movie on Framed. Oh, man. My streak! What else? Oh, I love Daily Dozen, too. Junior Seau spent 3 seasons with this AFC team from 03 to 05. Dolphins, bro. Dominican Cubs shortstop. I only know the Chicago Cubs. The Dominican Cubs shortstop led the National League in hits. Coco Crisp. With a pro career from 89 to 09, Luis Figo, bro, he plays for Portugal. You think I don't know Portuguese World Cup players from the 2002 World Cup? Come on. The best a man can get, that's Gillette, man. And they can't hold a candle to By Menon. That's Katherine Heigl. Give me a second here. It's Katherine Heigl and John Krasinski, but John Krasinski's hair is different. So I think that's actually Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield. So Krasinski. But Krasinski's hair is not like that. Krasinski's hair is more brown, man. It's more brown. Angie's produces pre-cooked bagged kettle corn. Is this boom chicka pop? I see it in the grocery store all the time. There's, some things I say, why do they have this in the store? I never see anybody buy it. This is the exact opposite. I always see people buying Boom Chicka Wow or whatever this is called. Boom Chicka Pop. Carpool karaoke. He who shall not be named. Tim Allen, Jamie Lee Curtis. It's Christmas with the Cranks, Young Cub. Whip and the Nene. This 17-year-old rapper had a major hit with his 2015 song "Watch Me." That was "Do This Stanky Leg," "Do This," Lil Durk. I have no idea who it is, to be honest with you. That's Link from Red and Link Music. He's in prison for murdering his cousin. No, man, no. Silento? He's in prison for murder? John Krasinski. That's crazy. Oh, Lil Durk is? What about Silento, man? Is Silento out? He was never in. No, Silento is? What's going on? Silento's the killer? What happened to Lil Durk? Is Lil Durk okay? They both are in prison? What about NBA Youngboy, though? What about NBA Youngboy, my third favorite rapper? Prison? Are you fucking kidding me? He's also in prison? Oh, man. School walkout tomorrow. Free those 3 guys. One of them's dead? No, they're not. They're in prison. Allegedly. All right. Well, you know what? Let's do Thrice real quick. On Alien Alliance beefs with humanity in what video game series? Jeopardy-ass question. The International Tango Festival is held in what world capital? I feel like the tango might be from Madrid. As depicted in a Weber musical, Plaza de Mayo is the hub of what global South metropolis? A Rio de Janeiro? Oh. Sao Paulo? Buenos Aires. The tangos from Argentina? The tension between the FDA and the USDA regarding the legal designation of what four-letter word? Food. You start that mother sauce called bechamel by mixing a blonde roux with what stuff that's probably in your fridge? Eggs. E. coli and listeria are among the risks of consuming raw what? Milk. Milk. Oh. I don't think the FDA and the USDA are beefing about the legal definition of eggs, man. I think they got that figured out. When you're snoring, your brain puts out waves denoted by what eighth Greek letter? That's delta waves, bro. Oh, fuck. Math nerds use what Greek letter as a degrees symbol when measuring angles? Sigma? It's not sigma, man. What Greek letter looks like it's theta! Zero with a line through it? That's bullshit, dude! You know the degrees is just a little circle! Am I crazy? Oh, brother. Angle theta is used all the time? They must have patched that in after 06, man. Amigurumi is the Japanese art of creating adorable little animals using what method? Origami? Popcorn, crocodile, and butterfly are advanced stitches used in what art? Needlepoint sewing? I don't know, man. Not quite the same as knitting. What relaxing craft takes its name from the French for little hook? Crocheting? Crocheting. We're so back, man. 6 points. First fucking question set me up. The franchise is called Blank Combat Evolved. All right. Let me see. Hello, are you ready to stream? Hello, are you ready to stream? Smiley face. My dude doesn't know where Buenos Aires is? I know where it is. I know it's in Argentina. Ask me anything about Argentina, bro. Boom, Maradona. Boom, the tango. Boom, my friend got his wallet stolen there. What river is it on? The Nile? Boom, me too. Oh, librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Who's the president of Argentina? Argentinian Trump. I've seen the video of him where he has like the whiteboard has all the departments of the government on it, and he walks up and he goes, Department of Health, don't need it. Department of Education, don't need it. Department of Security, don't need it. That's the only thing I know about him, though. He is ready to stream. City in Argentina that starts with a B. Cordoba. Fuck. Thank you to all the gamers. Yes, I'll see you on Monday. I'll be here all next week, I think. Trying to think, because my daughter's school gets out. Maybe Thursday's her last day. Roll it into Friday. What would next Monday be? Next Monday will be the 23rd. Probably stream 20. If I had to guess, stream 23rd. 4th, 24th, 25th, 26th. Spend some time with the family. Well, we'll see. You have a calendar? It's up here, little bro. All I need to know, every 7 years, my birthday is on Thanksgiving. American Thanksgiving. That's all I need to know.